Hey. First thing life taught Lil Joe, trust costs more than money. Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody was smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds, keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the storm hit dark days. Trace young cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feel. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed.
What's up, everybody? I hope y'all can hear me. I'm just trying to turn everything on. For some reason, my power supply is not turning anything on. And that's weird. There it goes. Oh, man, it did this again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me get my other phone so y'all can hear me, at least. Let me get to it. Just having an issue. My computer's not wanting to turn on this morning or this afternoon. Don't know why, but we're gonna fix it in a matter of a few seconds. So I'm fixing to join in with my other one and go from there. Showtime 3 to 6 today. That's all it is, 3 to 6. So yeah, just give me a few minutes. I just hopped in the house. I was hoping to be home by 3, but I was a little bit late. So if you can't hear me, you'll get to hear me in just a few minutes. We're fixing to open up the show completely. I had something to show. I forget what it was. Everything was going okay, but I guess StreamYard has something new with the audio, and I went to play a song, and it went didn't play like it's supposed to. Wow, it's dark in here. Established with some electricity, and we are in the show, y'all. All right, let's go. Myself to the stage. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day, everyone. From religion to the heathens, from space to the oceans, from the north to the south, from the east to the west, let's hope Mexican Einstein can do it the best. Good day, everybody. Good day. See, you guys are starting in here. No, I wasn't. It was something with my power, my power box. It's just, yeah, my. Never mind. It's all right. It's on. I'm good. I'm back up and at it. It didn't take long. It was only like a misfits information, you know, me and myself and I. You know how it is. I could go share my wealth right now. TikTok. I gotta turn that telephone thing on to
do with whatchamacallit. Nah. I'll just pull it up like this. Because I had it ready, but I forgot it's on TikTok. Let me see if I can open it up. We're gonna start off with this, y'all. I'm gonna ruin everybody's day for something that I found out that is factual. And you guys are gonna hate me for it, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Let me see. Okay, restart it. There we go. Pause that. Bam. Damn, and he got, hey, bro, you're gonna be happy about this. Bro. And I wish I could bring it out for everybody to see. I'm trying to find a video on it. There's a video. Okay, let me just read this. So everybody, okay, Michael Jackson made it famous. Yes, he did. I'm gonna say he made it famous and televised it more than what it was. But here's the sad part about that. The moonwalk, y'all. The moonwalk was not invented or created by Michael Jackson. Booyah! Y'all eat that for a second. Y'all eat on that for a second. While I share my stuff here. Yes, the moonwalk was not created by Michael Jackson. He just publicized it and made it noticeable. Let's put it that way. Notoriety word. So I came across this today and I did a little bit of research, and yes, it is facts. He didn't do it. He didn't create it. So I'm gonna finish this real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and talk about it. I gotta find the video because there's a video of it too. So, boy, moving slick like a mug. Boy, he's moving slick like a mug, bro. A lot better than the Michael Jackson version. I'm gonna tell you right now, homeboy is fancy. He hopped up on that piano and started, and then moonwalk in the same place, bro. In the same place. He didn't even move, bro. And I'm gonna give you his name, bro. Here in just a second. Let me finish this off. I got one more invite share to do, and then we are good. And then hopefully people will come over. If not, it's love. It's okay. Come on. We are gonna have fun. Oh, I'll board the dog. Anyways, okay. So, bro, the moonwalk was not invented by a single Mexican dancer, but there is a notable early Mexican performer that predates Michael Jackson's famous 1983 version. In the 1950s, Mexican dancer comedian Alberto Restores Martinez performed a moonwalk in the film Colegio del Venero, Summer School. This was at least 5 years before tap dancer Billy Bailey in 1955 performance, and about 33 years before Michael Jackson television moonwalk in 1983. While Martinez's version is comedic and part of a film routine, it used the same footwork techniques, gliding backwards while appearing to move forwards. That defines the moonwalk. The movie itself has a much earlier roots. African-American ragtime composer Arthur Marshall described the similar backslide in the early 1900s, and it appears in a black minstrels show like Stepping on Poppy's Tail, Cab Calloway and Charlie Chaplin also performed varieties in the 1930s. And Marcel Marcinus used it in many routines by the 1950s. It was a known stage trick in tap, comedy, and memes. So while Alberto Martinez is the most documented Mexican performer of the moonwalk, the move's origins are far older and more worshipped, evolving over decades before it became a global pop culture icon with Michael Jackson in 1983. Billie Jean's performance. So wow. I give it to him. He made it a great performance, which was good. Now, let's go see some YouTubes. I ain't have nothing ready. I have nothing going. I'm gonna put the link out. If somebody wants to join, you guys are more than welcome to join. It is easy. It is a midday, and we are going to just enjoy some peace time. We're gonna run about 3 hours a day. The Gospel of Bob will be running this afternoon, back to regular hours, and we'll go from there. In the meanwhile, I am doing some work for Nazes, and I'm hopefully trying to finish it. I don't think she needs it for today, but I like to get those things done as soon as I get them started. Anyways, how was your day? How did y'all do? Maybe some of y'all still at work. Maybe some of y'all aren't. Maybe some of you guys are just waking up. Come on, just be a part of the show. That's it. Only as much. Look, y'all, I found 3 pennies heads up today. 3 pennies. These 3 pennies were all heads up today. Bam. All 3 of them. Well, you can only see 2. There. All 3 of these pennies I found today heads up. Damn, I felt lucky today. And I found a dime. See? I pick up money off the ground. I don't care. I've seen people just dump that shit right out of the car, right at a car wash. And I be looking at them like, why is this so big? How about $5 right there, you throw it away? You be giving it to a bum or something if you don't want it. Why throw it away? In the trash can at most, at all places. They empty out their ashtray and they got ashes and trash in, and they just don't want to go through it. They just throw it in the trash can. I'm like, man, you can feed somebody for a day for that, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Ah, damn it. I was doing something. Yeah, I was working on this Naze's thumbnail for today. So, bitch, you are wrong. It changed it a little, Naze. I think I like this one better. You're the only one that's feelings get. You're the only one whose feelings really gets me. I do everything for them. Do they even know I exist? Wow, okay. She's so real. My face, my safe place, notify me. I love you. Nays, I got you a badass little thumbnail. This one's a little bit different, Nays, if you're listening, but I think it'll be good. Copy, paste. One more setup. I don't like it, so I'm going to change it. Copy, paste. Lock in the second image. No, wrong way to say that. The second image has the background. No, go back. Use the title, the subtitle, and the character names use the title, the subtitle, and the character nazes from the second image I provided and replace the title, the subtitle, and the character on the first image I provided. Lock in the lightness of the first image. Lock in the like, share. No, share. That's not it. And only replace the title, the subtitle, and the character from the second image. Let's see if that messes it up. Oh, which will probably will. I'm used to that. It's kind of crazy. Your voice is breaking up. All right, Epoxy. Time him out, y'all. Wolfpack, where are you at? Wolfpack, where are you at? I need the timeout moderator, please. I need a timeout Epoxy this morning. He's already trying to troll. Troll is not working. I'm learning, Epoxy. I'm learning. My brother's hard on my case about shit. And I'm learning. Peaches and cucumbers. What are you doing, you dirty fucker? That's not good. I'm 17 minutes in, so I'm good. I can talk bad. Yeah. Hey, bro, just to let you know, StreamYard has added some new features in their platform. So do check them out today when you get on there. One of the features is the audio. The songs, you can choose how to play them, what parts to play, so you can pick specific parts of the song to play. You can have fade in and out more. There's a couple other things that they added to it. I haven't went through it yet, but yeah. Hey, Epoxy, I hope you heard that. I hope you heard it, dog. Michael Jackson wasn't the one who created the moonwalk, but he's the one who publicized it. Alberto Martinez did that. A Mexican, a real Mexican. He hopped up on the thing. I'm looking for the video right now. See if I can find it. Oh yeah. Here it is. Bam. We are popping this up on the screen. It looks very choppy, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. It looks choppy. A little shaky. Share this. Bam. Look at him break the legs already. My boy breaking the legs. Let's see what this does. Boom. All right, y'all, here we go. The boy got some loose legs. Oh, look at that Mexican go.
Son 7,220 pesos, señor. Sí, es barato.
Come on, homie, do it. Oh, he about to get it. He jugging and jiving. Boy, about to rock it. Where's he at? No. Okay. Let's get on to the next part. He's still cooking it. Damn Mexican. Hold up. Here it goes. Watch, y'all. Break it down. Look at my boy go. Ooh, slick as a mother. Oh. He moving it smooth. And he went sideways with it. What? All right. I gotta admit, my boy did it right. Yeah, Charlie Chaplin did it as well. Yep. But this guy predates Charlie Chaplin by, I think, what was it? Hold on one second. So this guy did it in the 1950s. This was at least 5 years before the dancer Billy Bailey in 1955. And 33 years before Michael Jackson, in 1983, let me see what it says. Okay, here it is. The move itself has a much earlier roots. African-American ragtime composer Arthur Marshall described the similar backslide in the 1900s. Oh, Charlie Chaplin did it first on TV. So Cab Calloway and Charlie Chaplin also performed variations in the 1930s. So that is 25 years, at least 25 years before Alberto Martinez did it in 1950. So Charlie Chaplin holds it as of right now, the man who showed us the moonwalk to the world. Yes, we can credit it to someone else. Damn, that's good. We almost had it, Epoxy. We almost had it. Goddamn Charlie Chaplin, he had to get it from us, man. And the chimney sweeper. Damn, bro. Damn. That makes me, I read too fast and too early, damn it. Son of a biscuit eater and a half. Throw those keys over on the couch. I thought I had something good, man. I thought I had some good news. Damn it. Didn't work out like I wanted to. Oh, well. Once again, shout out to Wawa. Shout out to Wawa. You guys look. See, they even give you the good sayings. Let me see. Today is your day. Yeah. And Wawa, let the goose fly. Please, always, never stop. You guys are the bomb. Wawa.com. I call this my pour and go. Okay. Me and an ex-girlfriend, we used to, do our thing, and be awake, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and we feel like going for another round. So we're like, one day we came up with it, we're like, I need some coffee. She said, I said, let's go get us a pour and go. She said, what's that? I said, man, let's just go pour that coffee and go. And get back here to the house and finish. She's like, word, let's go. So that's how I use the word, though. Yeah. Pour and go. Pour and go in certain situations. If you're getting booty time, it's pour and go. You got to get it and go back to the subject. Woohoo! Anyways. And Wawa, if you're listening, don't do the freaking banana nut break shit y'all did. Y'all are ridiculous with that. That was about the most asinine flavor I've ever tasted that you guys put out. Don't ever do that again. Please. Damn. What's up, John? How you doing? Look up Bob Foster's Snake in the Grass. MJ was inspired by his dancing in that movie, dancing down to the shoes. Well, Michael Jackson was into tap and stuff, wasn't he? If I'm not mistaken. So he was already in that style or lifestyle of music. And I do believe that's probably what it is. Let's look up Bob Foster real quick. Bob Foster. Bob. Oh, let's see. It says here, Bob Fosse. Is that what you meant? Not Foster? Foose. Yeah, you said it right there. Yeah. Don't you hate autocorrect? I hate that shit. I hate autocorrect. Bob Foose. Michael Jackson likely meant legendary Broadway choreographer Bob Foose, often known as colloquially or by typo as Bob Foster. John, literally it says, or by typo, Bob Foster. It ain't you, dog. It ain't you. It's the internet, homie. It's the internet. Jackson was an obsessive student of dance and learned. Wait, I just messed that up. And Foster's signature movements through careful observation, adapting those lessons into his own legendary stage performance. How Michael Jackson studied Bob Foster? False. Yeah. Jackson absorbed Foss's technique not by copying it a wholesale, but by taking Foss's fundamental elemental, streamlining them and turning them into highly stylized pop. He studies Foss's work by analyzing film performance, particularly Foss's iconic role as the Snake in the 1974 film Adoption of the Little Prince, adaptations of The Little Prince. Let me recorrect myself. I have to go slower when I read big words. The significant elements Jackson adopted: controlled isolation. Fosse was known for his minimal yet sharp angular movements. Jackson adapted that into his own precise staccato body lock. Hat usage and tilt. Fosse's famously utilized the fedora to frame the face and draw the eyes. Jackson incorporated the hat tilt and the brim pull as a staple move in his like Billy the Gene and Smooth Criminal. Shoulder rolls and pelvic thrusts. The suitable shoulder rolls turned in knees and rhythmic pelvic pops simultaneously with Jackson's soul era trace heavily back to the Fosse's playbook. Dramatic pose, both artists understood the power of silence and stillness. Jackson's signature frozen pose, especially after the spin, were heavily inspired by Fosse's theatrical poses. Wow, that's something new to learn. What's up, Petty? How you doing? John, how you doing? Glad to see y'all in. Of course, we got Epoxy in the chat. We got old Skywalker in the chat. Epoxy over here throwing the watermelons out like, it's raining watermelons. He over here trying to troll me, but I caught him. Because, look, Epoxy, I got a real mic. Look at that. Ain't no fooling me on that no more, Epoxy. Sorry. They took care of it for you. Can't do it again. My bad, dog. My bad. So that was a pretty neat, interesting thing. What do y'all think about that, huh? What do y'all think about the moonwalk? Do you think Michael Jackson should solely take, notoriety for that? I mean, he didn't tell nobody he really took it off of other people. But in this world, performance is copied. So I guess that makes a difference, Unless you copyright or do something legal to make that move an asset of your brand, I don't think it can be used. If that's the case, a lot of dance moves would be locked in and, wouldn't be allowed to be used in the world. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, that's why I didn't have the music on there. It was only the talking. That's why I skipped through it and the music was off. I forgot about the beginning part where they were talking or where he was signing the paper and stuff. So I paused it before that. Thank you, bro. I'm working on your thumbnail too. I got that going next. I have to finish Miss Nathan's first, since I had that one going, and then I'll work on yours. I like this one better. It's not as crowded. I like this one better, Nace. I'm gonna drop this one to you. Check your Discord, Nace, if you're out there. I'm sending it to you right now. And then I also got to work on Skywalkers. Skywalker. You see, that is totally different, right? Yes. Love, lies, and live stream. Parasocial relationships. Parasocial. What's parasocial? I gotta look that up. It's about the same. All right, Nathan, I sent you that. Let's see if it works for you. Right now, I'm gonna move my coffee. I don't want it spilling. I don't really like having my drinks around my computers. Bro, try not to do that either. Just saying. I know you're not dumb, but just saying. Asshole. See, what has he got for me? YouTube. President Trump makes an announcement over the beautiful, clean coal. Let's go and start with that as well. Hey, he's live. Oh, this is live. Why did you say it was live? Fool? I get it. Bam. Okay, now drag this, and we're gonna bring Mr. Trump back in the scene right now. He is talking live. I'm a hush.
Have so many different alternatives. They talk about some, but there's no real alternative. China, by the way, last year built 52 coal plants. They built about two windmills. The only time they build a windmill is when they're trying to sell them to stupid people from the United States. The suckers.
He said,
and by the way, and all over Europe, they sell the windmills, but they don't use them. I wonder why. They use coal plants and other things.
Trump is the king.
These actions will support over 14,000 jobs and save the American people $50 billion in electricity costs. We're pleased to be joined by Secretary of the Interior, Doug Burgum, and he has been great. I don't want to give him a big swollen ego because then all of a sudden he'll leave me and I'll be stuck with Interior. I don't want to be stuck. But he's really done a great job. Secretary of Energy, Chris Wright, who's fantastic.
This man's funny.
And maybe our MVP. What do you think, Doug? It's close.
That's right here.
What do you think? MVP, Lee Zeldin. And the job he's done is great. We had the auto industry in yesterday. They don't want people to fix their car. I said, that's strange. I've never heard of that. They have a thing nobody's allowed to fix their car. They gave a man 7 years in jail, actually, because he fixed his own car. So I thought we'd do something about that. But we'll get it all straightened away. Can you believe it? They want a bill that prohibits.
I believe
people
him, Trump.
from
I believe him.
So if you're mechanically inclined, I went to school with some guys who were, in some cases, horrible students, but they could fix an engine blindfolded. They could take a car apart blindfolded, but they weren't too good at arithmetic and other things, but they were great. And so there's a move on to stop people from fixing their car. I didn't understand it, but we had a great meeting yesterday with the head of General Motors and Roger Penske, head of Ford. We had a great meeting, I think. Thanks as well to a friend of mine also for a long time, West Virginia Governor Patrick Morris. I won by 45 points, Patrick.
It's not enough.
I love those people. And Wyoming, I think maybe even slightly more than West Virginia. Right?
Just a little more.
We did pretty good. I like this group of people. But Wyoming Governor Mark Gordon, respected guy, great governor, both of them really amazing. And Representatives Dan Muser, Riley Moore, Derek Van Orden, Juan Ciscomani, and Andy Barr. So you have a lot of representatives here that are fantastic. Today, we're officially invoking the Defense Production Act to save 13 coal plants in West Virginia, Kentucky, North Carolina, Indiana, Tennessee, Arizona, Arkansas, Oklahoma, North Dakota, and Wisconsin. These were incredible plants, so productive, really producing a lot of the electricity, right? The electricity, it's really the best at that. When they find something better, Chris, I think we'll be all set for it, right? But there are long ways from finding something better.
Coal's critical.
And so when you look at that, those states, West Virginia, Kentucky, North Carolina, Indiana, Tennessee, Arizona, Arkansas, Oklahoma, North Dakota, Wisconsin, what do they all have in common? Trump won them.
Wisconsin, but you're.
I won every one of them by a lot, right?
Yeah.
I'm not even mentioning
Pennsylvania, too.
Pennsylvania, which we won also, right?
Yes.
But we won them all. We won all 50. We had an honest count, if you want to know that.
What's
Action
good about
will
that?
allow these facilities to invest in upgrades that will extend their operational lives for decades into the future, reinforce the reliability of our electric grid,
Trump is not gonna let that lie. He's not gonna let it sleep. That man just said he'll probably been all 50 states if we would have had a fair count. That is hilarious.
which is really the biggest beneficiary. And most importantly, keep electricity prices very low for the American people. This brings the total number of coal plants that we've saved during my administration, just like when we said we saved 25 water fountains. Think of this, these are fountains, beautiful fountains that were so horrible to look at with the graffiti. Over 40 years, many of them closed over 40 to 50 years. The big one, the reflective lake, reflective, some people call it a pond, some people it's like a lake. But the reflective lake was built in 1922. It never really worked from the beginning, from 1922. That's a long ways. So it's over 100 years old. And it never really worked because they had the wrong base. It was always leaking. They didn't have what we have today. So it's pretty amazing what's happened. And, you know, I hate to say it won't leak, but it won't leak because we use the material that doesn't allow leaks. You know, it's like a swimming pool doesn't leak. You use the right. This is called swimming pool on steroids. So it's great stuff. And
Pull up steroids, bro.
today's actions, we're also supporting coal mines and coal miners in Wyoming, Pennsylvania, Kentucky, West Virginia, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, North Dakota, and New Mexico. And they're all going back to work. You know, it's interesting with the mines, that famous scene of Hillary when we went to West Virginia.
Yeah.
And she had just left another state and she was trying to convince everybody that they should go into technology, no longer be miners. And these guys in West Virginia, they didn't want to hear about it. They wanted
man's
to
a hell of a
remember
troll.
that scene around the table. They talked to this
He
beautiful,
don't care. He's
strong miner.
Oh no, he's a troll.
And they wanted him to make computer
is
chips.
funny.
She said, we'll teach him how to
Let's
make
go.
computer chips. His hands were so large, he couldn't hold a computer chip. He's looking at it. Your fingers are like 3 inches around it. They're talking about making a computer chip. And he didn't like it. And he ended up being one of our best ads ever. She wasn't, and she did rather poorly. She lost, I think she lost by 77 points or something like that. Pretty tough to go you knock coal, and then you go 2 weeks later to West Virginia to try and win the state. It didn't work out well for her. But the miners love us. What do you think we got with the coal miners? Would you say we got
Goddamn troll.
90%?
Stop, bro. Stop, bro.
100%? What do you think we were on this?
Pretty high.
Yeah, pretty
Probably
high.
higher than any group in the country.
Pretty high. Yeah, it can't be bad. Well, we did well with all the groups. I'll tell you, the group that now likes us are the auto workers because we're building more auto plants now than at any time in the history of our country. So it's great to watch and see what's going on. With
Auto
the US. We're the
plants.
most
Damn.
respected country
We'll get
anywhere
them
in the
back, y'all.
world.
We'll
We
get them
were a
back.
dead country a year and a half. We were a dead country. We were laughed at. We were a mocked, laughed at country. Starting this summer, the West Gateway project will break ground, and by some
What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about him saying we are a mocked and laughed at country? He's literally saying to the world that's what they think about us. And it's kind of true. He's not saying it in a bad way, like, oh my God, you know, the world laughing at us, we're a bunch of dumbasses. It's just that's what the people look at us out there for, as. So, I mean, hell. And we not like this man because he ain't afraid to speak. He ain't afraid to say something. And I think that's what we all really want. And that's why a lot of us accept him. Is because he says some of the shit we wish we could say up there. And he ain't playing. This man don't play. It's funny though. Let's keep on going.
For 2028, over 12 million tons of clean, beautiful coal per year will be shipped to countries all around the world. And this project's been delayed over 10 years. And
Damn, over
Biden
10
ended
years.
it. And then Barack Hussein Obama. Have you heard of him? Barack Hussein Obama is another one. He's another beauty. But that delay is now over. And it's going to be very productive. It's going to fuel our electric plants in particular. It's going to be amazing. Finally, we're taking nearly $200 million in that to set aside for the Green New Scam. And it was set aside for the Green New Scam, but the Green New Scam is history.
What's up, Petty? What's up? How you doing, sir? How you doing today?
What up, though?
What it do? My boy, look. It just got done too. Look.
Yeah,
Comb with
yeah. I'm getting the leaf together now.
I got the whole growler.
And
The
so
whole
you see me, if you see me cam down, that means I'm a doctor at work.
Hey, that's okay. I need that respect. I can say that. How's your day going, both?
Man, it's cool. Shit, hell, I ain't really do shit all damn day.
Nah,
Not even at work.
we did a shitload today.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I did curse out some Mexicans though. My bad. I had to say it. Like I had to say it.
It had to be bad if you cut them out though, because they had to be doing something bad, or they were American Mexicans.
I mean, these niggas. I mean, I would say they are like. Yeah, they're American and Mexicans. They might not be documented, but they've been here long enough to know English enough to know they should
They're
be able to
illegal,
know.
is what you're saying. You can say they're illegal, Patty. It's okay.
They
They're
should
illegal.
they should be able to read resident card and know not to touch that motherfucker. And yeah, man, I had to let them know. I'm like, number one, they got the door open to a mid-rise building in Midtown Atlanta. Door wide open, crackheads right here. Piedmont Park is right across the street. Crackheads, bums, all that shit walking 24/7. Who's to say that they don't make it over the gate? Come down there, see the door open, go right in there. All they have to do is press a button and they could go right on up. All because these niggas leaving the door open, which is the number one head of security, keeping motherfuckers out. And so I had to let them know, like, listen, I put one of them little chime boxes up there at the top. So when the door stay open too long, it starts sirening off. They were just letting that shit go. I was just, man. And then when I said something, they were like, "Oh, I know." I'm like, so you sound like you tired of me telling you, or you tired of you hearing it, nigga. Why ain't you doing it? So I started getting smart back because I am petty, and I will argue back with you. I will argue with a dog.
My boy said, "Cause I am petty."
I'll argue with a dog, nigga. Shit, and win. You know what I'm saying? So I told him, I said, you know what? Y'all got the door open and you got a card. I said, I'm about to go down here, tell security to not let y'all ass back in the door. And I'm about to take all these cards away. Since you so damn smart. I'm like, all that extra shit back was unnecessary. You knew you was wrong.
What are you talking about, carts? Like
like a utility, like a utility cart. You know, like them little plastic carts. You just got two levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so they be trying to use them. They be putting they be cutting on that motherfucker wood and drywall and all this other type shit. And then to bring the motherfucker back down there and don't put it back where you got it from. Just lay it anywhere in any which ways. Then
disrespectful mother,
bro. Then the residents come and be like, the carts are dirty, Jamil. Can you wash them off? I be looking at them like, bitch, no.
Don't be giving your government, bro. Patty, don't be giving the government, dog. What's wrong with you, dog? You gave the whole damn government, son.
Huh?
I said, you gave your whole government, bro.
Oh, shit, man. I ain't worried about that.
Oh, okay, as long as you ain't, I ain't either then. We good.
Yeah. I ain't worried about that. Shit, motherfuckers gonna already find me anyway when you go over to my damn page.
Oh,
I already done. Shit, I done had a live with my nephew up there and shit. He didn't. That nigga ain't called me by my name, so shit, hell. Well, not my stage name, but.
Why didn't that work? I don't know why that didn't work. It's weird.
Hell. If niggas really wanted to find, all you got to do is, like I said, my shit is the same on all social medias. You can find my name on Facebook. It's on there.
He's petty, y'all. He's petty. The only one true petty. He really is petty.
But just remember, nigga, when you come at me, you better come. You better come.
Like that. That's all I gotta say. Good, bad. Good, bad. Okay, I'm gonna stop this president thing and I'm gonna play this. This lady's in some trouble right here, Patty. She done effed it up hardcore.
What the hell she do?
You finna find out. I'm finding out too, right now. I like this guy. He's a good commentator down here in the corner.
Oh. I seen this.
Did you?
Yeah. I seen this. Yeah.
Right, let's find out what's going on, Patty.
Drives through crowd because she's late.
I apologize, but I do need to go. So can I move this?
No, the road's closed.
That's what I'm saying. And all these residents, there's only one way out.
I understand, but it was advertised.
Yeah, so they told me to move my car in here.
Right, but the road is closed and we can't let people out, okay?
Okay, so like I said, I apologize, but I'm not going to move this.
No, you can't. You can't move it. You can't move the cones. The road's closed. 10:30 units
what?
at the place. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'd be happy to call you a taxi.
She's stressing out.
Another way. I'm not.
There has to be another way. There is. There's another way. It's called around the crowd. Yeah, it's called around. It's like a way around. You ever heard?
Hey, you can see her start to bug out already. She's about to freak out. You can tell.
Oh yeah.
I mean, wow. Okay, let's go.
Heard of that?
Taking a taxi all the way to Virginia. I work in Virginia.
Yeah, I understand. And I apologize for the
A
inconvenience.
taxi? Just turn around. Go around it. Look at Google Maps.
Unfortunately,
I don't have to come back.
I don't have to
I
come
just
back.
need to get out.
Wait, what?
I need to get out.
this
Like, is
your
there
work?
any way you can call somebody?
You went to work today?
So hold up. I guess we'll find out in a second. So they blocked this road off for an event, it looks like. And did they block this condominium off or this apartment complex off?
The whole street blocked off. Shit, hell.
That apartment complex where she's at, 'cause that looks like that's what it is. Is there
Mhm.
an exit, another way out? Is my question, but I guess we'll find out.
Nope. That's why they gave her the notice to move her car somewhere else when that shit was gonna happen.
Oh, okay, got you.
That's the problem with staying in a downtown area when shit like that get shut down.
Wow.
unfortunately, there's several people that have had to say they can't come out. This is just one of those times where I can't let you out.
I'm not trying to be against
Imagine having to debate with somebody about something so obvious.
Wow.
You don't know what an AI work management platform is?
I don't know what an AI platform. No, it's
Sorry, I gotta skip and go and skip and play and do all this.
by law, but I gotta go.
I understand. I can't have you do that.
But I gotta go.
Stop. You cannot move this. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, I gotta go to work. What do you want me to do? Like, I have to go to work.
You cannot get out. I can't help you with that.
The bad thing is, the officer just blatantly told her, "Hey, look, we can call you a taxi. We can call you." The police were willing to put the bill and call you a taxi for work. Let's go. This is about to go crazy. I can tell.
She served this area.
I might have to.
Ma'am.
Shit. I'm so
Ma'am,
sorry.
you're going to be placed under arrest.
He should have fucking grabbed her as soon as she tore that. He should have grabbed her fucking hand.
Yep. He should have snatched her when she ripped that page off and put her under arrest for tampering with barricades that the police have out.
Yep.
Man, this is about to go wrong. And you know what? I'm really going to blame this officer. I think I'm really going to blame this officer for he's about to let it happen.
And thrown her on the hood and handcuffed her like the criminal that she is. That's what the fucking retard. Letting these people run around like this is insane.
Trying to run through the roadblock. It's 2 George Lincoln 4626.
Oh my!
Stop! Stop your car! Stop!
Excuse me,
Stop!
excuse me, y'all.
What is she
You
doing?
sound like a whole female.
Oh my god!
Let's sit
Oh
down.
my god! How can you be this stupid?
Stop! Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Arrested. Slam her on the ground.
Under arrest.
Flip her ass on the ground. Didn't tell that BMW right there. Right. Things like that. That's what? That is clutch right there. But yeah, he waited too long, Petty. He waited too long.
He sounded like Meek Mill when Meek Mill was screaming, "Get up! Get up!"
Bro, the amount of charges she escalated on her ass.
Boy.
She got in that apartment complex too. Bitch, anything. She can lose her job too for this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. Mm.
She tried to
She's
lie and
lucky they
say,
didn't shoot her.
This is funny.
Okay, I'm just trying to get to work.
You're not going to work. You're not going to work anymore. No more work. No more work. You're going to work in jail for quarters.
All right, y'all got to record. I'm just trying to get to work.
Y'all got to record. As if, like, bro, what do you think you are, George Floyd? Holy shit.
Oh my. People. This is why evaluation should be done on driver's license holders who own vehicles.
"Oh boy, Lord Jesus, you
This
can't
is
make this shit
ratchet,
up.
bro.
You can't make this shit up."
Yep, Skywalker said should have got up early and got an Uber.
No,
What's
she should have
up,
just
Pete?
parked somewhere else. She should have just
Oh,
parked in a
the night
designated
before, yeah.
area where they told her to.
They gave her a notice, Petty. They gave her a notice. She knew.
Mm-hmm.
She knew.
What she should have did is she should have moved the car like way out of the way where she could have got to it, and or she should have walked. She should have got her Uber.
But you see,
Walked to somewhere and said and called an Uber.
you know, this one other thing I've noticed that this is part of, bro. What's up, Solid? How you doing, man? BMW owners. This is something that I see more in BMW owners. I have the right to do as I please shit in that car. For some reason,
She thinks she a
BMW
boss bitch.
owners carry that the hardest.
She thinks she a boss bitch because she in the BMW.
And I've seen it with different classes of people too. Different color people. Petty, this is not something that I'm just saying for her because she's in a BMW. As soon as I saw that fucking BMW signal, I knew she was going through that gate. I knew the way she was acting. It was going to be worse. So I thought she was going to gun it.
The fact that she kept going back and forth with him after he told her that the shit is done.
Well, the officer needs training at that moment. The officer needs to be retrained and told that if this situation happens again, it's an automatic arrest. She broke the barrier. That's like running over a barricade just to get on the street in the middle of a parade. That's a police issued barricade. You cannot cross it. It's a yellow tape line.
Now look how everybody just staring at that bitch.
And to me, the surprise that all these people didn't get out the way either.
No, the firefighters stayed there. They didn't even move. That's what stopped her. She didn't want to run them over.
Yeah.
Stupid
the
ass, bro.
there, the police officer there. That just thing is funny. I'm gonna keep on playing this. This is hilarious. Yo.
He can't breathe. You can't think.
In these apartments, and they're showing the way out.
What a stupid bitch.
Oh, my mom!
Here.
Oh, my mom!
Oh, my God.
Okay.
She George Floyd?
That's an old BMW.
That's a good one.
Stop.
It's vital.
10 Adam 5, secure that vehicle.
Move your arm!
Everything's on camera. Stop.
I don't
This
care.
is uncomfortable.
Okay,
My mom
sure
is right
is.
there.
My
Dude,
mom is
just
right there.
You're under arrest.
Man.
Sit. Turn around, sit on the wall. Sit.
Okay.
See, you just can't have people like this in society, bro. You can't have these people. Like, these people need to get institutionalized.
Yeah.
Like, they have no impulse control. They have no prior thinking. These are the people that only think 15 minutes at a time.
15 minutes. 15-second time. That's what we call 10-second time. That's what these people are. 10-second times.
Damn, that's crazy. They have
Did you
a
do that thumbnail for
diabolical.
me?
Sir,
Did you do that thumbnail for me?
I'm doing it now.
That was diabolical.
Man, you got me. You got me. That's right, bro. Thanks for catching me on that. I apologize.
That nigga said
That's
15
wild.
minutes. Time.
That's just unbelievable. I don't even know what to say. I really don't know what to say.
Oh.
All right, got you. Damn, y'all. Let's play some more while I'm doing this post because I'm excited. This is neat. This is fun.
Having these people in society is so dangerous. It is. It's so it's dangerous even for them.
Keyboards are obsolete. I'll prove it to you in under 30 seconds. Watch this. I'm gonna.
So can I go call my mom?
Do you have any injuries?
Why do you always want
Do
to
you have
go
any
there?
injuries?
I ain't even say it.
No,
Okay.
Stop.
Just sit on the wall.
I just need to go to fucking work. Like that's
Well, you're
fine.
under arrest, so stop.
You know what this reminds me of?
He ain't going to work now,
It
bitch.
reminds me in like video games.
Tell him, bro. Tell him. He ain't going to work today. Fired, too.
Hope she got some PTO.
Ain't no PTO on that.
Oh God, boy.
You gonna play the video?
Huh?
Did you gonna play the video or what?
Yeah, I'm typing in something right now on my phone. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Games where you can like use furniture or something like that to like obscure an NPC's pathing, and then like you get an NPC stuck in like a corner and it just keeps walking into a cabinet over and over and it just never stops. And it's like, you know, King's Honor, friend. Need help with something? Safe spotting? Yeah.
Mom.
They pulled her out of her pathing loop.
Already, so let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I'm just gonna go to work, bro.
Stop. Relax.
You want to go to work?
Seeing this, I do. This is amazing.
He's actually excited. You can tell, y'all.
Jesus
This
Christ.
ain't nothing like, be perverse, but she's excited. This
Hell
is
yeah,
actually
niggas
exciting.
are there.
You didn't listen.
Right there.
I mean, if y'all haven't noticed, this girl is like extremely excited. That's all I'm saying.
I think she liked that.
Bro, did you see what I saw?
Oh, I definitely did.
God, bro. God. Hold on, Solid. Let me drop the link for you.
Yep, but she ain't got enough milk for a cup of coffee in them things though.
Them breasts are ready to cut ice, bro. I ain't even trying to be mean about it, bro. But this girl is like extremely liking this. This is weird.
She wanted me to
Are you
I
gonna
know.
stop and sit?
I'm trying.
Sit. You may sit. You may not stand up. You may sit.
Gosh.
So you can sit.
Is it a Kiki fob?
I don't know. And somebody's live on their phone like FaceTiming right now. So
Somebody's FaceTiming. Why are they always on the phone? Where do you think she works?
Hilarious.
We all seen them.
She work at Buc-ee's.
I don't. That's a good.
She work where, Patty?
Buc-ee's.
At Buc-ee's.
Mm-hmm.
phone over.
Where's the phone?
On the other seat, sir.
Okay.
It's like above there.
I got the phone. I'm just getting her ID too.
Wasn't gonna hit nobody.
You almost hit 20.
I wasn't gonna hit nobody. What the fuck?
Wow.
She's crazy. She's crazy. Clinically, she's crazy. I ain't no doctor, but I'm going ahead and say they need her, get her evaluated and then charge her to the fullest with that evaluation.
Make insane asylum great
People
again.
coming out.
Say what?
Make insane asylum great again.
Make it sound great again? Oh, the South
No.
great again. Yes.
Make insane
Almost,
asylum
isn't
great
it?
again. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I just couldn't hear you over the sound, bro.
I know that. That's why I said don't worry about it.
Okay. Let me turn that up to about 50 seconds.
Wow.
All you had to do was listen to me, and you could have left. Instead, you bumped me with your car and then drove down the street and almost hit 16, 15 people. What is wrong with you?
I'm trying to get to work.
Okay.
She's goy looping. It's crazy.
We said you couldn't drive. You could have taken an Uber, but no, you wanted to drive your car out in the middle of the street.
And I told you my circumstances, so.
Your circumstances don't justify your behavior.
She didn't have shit to say to that.
Is it key fob or what? Yeah, it'd be a key fob for this push to start.
Let's turn that off. See what I did wrong.
I don't see what I did.
I don't see what I did wrong.
Okay, all right. Can you take me out these cuffs? They're uncomfortable.
You're under arrest. You're going to jail.
Okay, stop touching me. Just get off me then. Just stop touching me.
Sit and stop trying to
get off of
I'm
me.
not getting off of you.
I'm not about to do nothing.
Based on your
I'm
behavior.
not about to do anything. It's
Shit
spoken
me.
from the person that's literally been doing something this entire time.
Wait,
Here,
let me
I don't trust
handle
the
her
words
again.
coming
Watch,
out of
she's
your
gonna
mouth.
get it again.
They don't have to run you down.
Gosh.
He gets up again.
Wow.
I swear to God, you could train a dog better than this. Isn't that really something?
Damn.
All right. Stop doing that.
Jesus.
Damn.
As more officers arrive on scene, one of them brings new information about the incident possibly being premeditated.
This is a planned thing. Her male counterpart asked if she could get out. Officer Kadiri gave them an option that he would escort them. That was like over an hour ago to get them out of 7th Street. They didn't come out to do it at that time, and she just did all this. So
you guys have prior interaction?
not with her. The male half. I don't know if it's boyfriend, husband, whatever.
They'll have came to me 2.5 hours ago.
All right.
About to
Now,
get him
can you
locked
tell
in.
my mom
No, you're an adult. How old are you?
it's not about the age, it's about where she's at. She's right there.
What's the date of birth here?
96.
Okay. Yeah, you're an adult.
96.
I never said I.
License suspended indefinitely. License suspended indefinitely. Now you have to take a taxi everywhere you go.
wasn't.
Take a
I'm just
scooter.
saying she's right there. Like literally right there.
Wait, 1996. That means she's almost 30 years old. She 30 years old trying to call her mom?
Mm-hmm.
Mommy,
Damn.
mommy,
Mama.
You down bad.
call my mommy.
Wow.
Mama.
Okay. You're an adult.
Okay.
She a
Don't
old
pull away. Don't pull away. We don't need any more of this.
You're fine.
Just be gentle. That's all I'm asking.
I gotta go to the station.
Your fake pride.
It's really me in charge.
Gentle. Like she was with that car.
Look at his face.
Man.
That is too funny, man. His face was that was epic. That is epic.
Oh yeah, he was happy
Man,
about
I'm
that.
just so glad we got these chuds, bro. Like we got these chuds locking it down, holding it down, making it happen.
I'll be back. They're going to call in an evening unit to transport. Hey, since you dealt with boyfriend earlier about the situation, you mind doing a just give me kind of the rundown on what that was this morning.
Yeah, so basically, I guess he went up to Wagner. He asked him, could he get out?
And that was at 7th and Main.
Right. And Wagner said no. So he came up to me. Basically, was just like, hey, my daughter got to go to work.
Phenotype?
Yeah, when we get out. So I was like, hey,
Should have paid attention.
yeah.
Should've
So I
paid
was like, hey, I'll go talk to the officer. I was like, there's no way she's gonna get out. But if she comes outside right now, I can escort you up there. If the officer's okay with it, and you get out. So he was like, perfect. So he went inside, but he never came back out.
So they literally gave them a solution. They were trying to help them out, but she wasn't willing to do that.
No, she was on her time, and her time mattered, and her boyfriend was a simp and couldn't tell her to get her ass up out now and get down the road because the officers are giving you an opportunity to get the out of here now.
Yep.
Yeah, but they got a notice on the door of their complex.
They had to go back in there and
with the
yeah,
premeditated, it's going to be a worse offense for her.
he had to hit the box one more time before he moved the car, so that's what took so long.
Yep. No. The Petty, the way she's holding control and wants control, she runs a household. That boyfriend is a simp.
Oh yeah, because I would have moved the car.
If I were him, I would have just got up and got in the car and took off down the road with it. Officer, give me a second. Let me go get the keys, boss. If you want to help me out, I'll be right back. I'll walk back down here in my drawers if I have to.
Knew damn well it was a parade outside.
Yep. Nope. And they wanted the wait till the event is completely engulfed. Yeah. Let's find out what happens. We got a few more minutes on this.
Because she was NPC locked on going through this road.
She came out whenever she was ready, and but she was made aware because that's what her boyfriend.
How do we know that that's her boyfriend?
We don't, other than him just saying like coming out and saying my girlfriend needs to get out. Hey, real quick, you're not injured, right? No. Okay, because we have the fireboard here. They'll check you out.
I'm fine, thank you.
Are you diabetic or anything?
No.
Do you have any conditions that we would need to know about for your safety? Okay.
She ain't gonna make work. Huh? She ain't gonna make work.
He ain't stop smiling.
Barrel.
He ain't stop smiling.
Chudded out of his mind.
He stop smiling.
Oh my God.
For your safety. Okay.
She ain't gonna make work. Huh? She ain't gonna make work. No, the barrel's there with the tape across them. She pulls up. I said, "Hey, I'm sorry, the road's closed." And she's like, "No, I'm not trying to cause an issue, but I'm getting out." And she gets out of her car, rips down the tape. I stand in front of her car. I'm like, "Stop! Like, you can't go." And I start calling the tag out, and she just pushes me out of the way, goes tearing down the street. I'm running after her car. Firefighters start pounding on her head, so we yoked her out of the car after that. Just people don't care about themselves. We talked to the fire department. Anybody that's down there.
Either one of the two charges that are going to be done is attempted murder against a police officer or assault with a vehicle on a police officer. And they can make both of them stick. They can make both of them stick.
If there's any witness information for the force, can we get witness information?
Can you put your feet down? You're getting this car right here. Charlie 3.
Time to go in the box.
Are there shoes in that car?
Thank you.
There you go.
Do you have anything in your pockets? Hang on.
They gave her flippy floppies. That's great.
It's gonna be your person.
They put the belt on her.
28-year-old Kai Debris
Oh my God.
Boston was charged with second-degree assault, 2 counts of resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, failure to obey a reasonable and lawful order, and reckless endangerment. During her first...
Go back for that for a second. So they had assault, second degree, resist interference with arrest, disorderly conduct, failure to obey a reasonable lawful order, resist or interfere with arrest, and reckless endangerment. That one right there will get her license suspended, the last one, for a very long time.
Degree assault, 2 counts of resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, failure to obey a reasonable and lawful order, and reckless endangerment. During her first appearance in court, her attorney stated...
Hold up. None of them were felonies?
Nah. They ain't gonna do that to her.
Wow. He's about to say something too. Dude on the corner is going to say something on this watch.
Disorderly conduct, failure to obey a reasonable and lawful order, and reckless endangerment. During her first appearance in court, her attorney stated that Kai was trying to get to work, and the incident was an unfortunate reaction to police instructions. The judge pushed back and said the incident was an extremely dangerous situation and subsequently denied bond for the suspect. Kai later took a plea deal.
4 charges. Charges description, failure to obey reasonable, the misdemeanor. Guilty. Probation before judgment.
Sound like she should have got a little more than that. I mean, hell.
That right here, Ink. I'm with you. That's why I am
Reckless.
surprised. No
Reckless
felony, even on the
endangerment.
attempt on the officer. Go ahead, Petty.
Reckless endangerment, public harm, all that other type. Where are them charges at?
That's probably the first charge. This is charge number 4. That's the 4th charge they hit her with.
Oh,
So he's probably showing all of them, but I just stopped it right there on that one.
sound like shit.
No felonies, even on the attempt on the officer. They hit her with the hardest. Let's continue.
Pleading guilty to failure to obey a reasonable and lawful order, while all other charges were dismissed. She was sentenced.
Damn, she got off. What is that?
Got off.
Oh, I thought Solid Snake came up here.
No, he ain't showed up yet. I dropped the link. I dropped the link twice.
Oh, he'll be all right. He probably drunk.
Yeah, probably. If he is, I'm telling him to calm down. Be quiet.
Oh man, you don't do it like that. Why you don't do it like that?
I'm fucking with him. I want him to get up here.
That's crazy.
Trying to call
Why would he do you like that, Solid?
I'm calling him out. That's why. Solid, where you at? You just made me drop that link a couple times, dog. Where you at? You said you drop the link. Why am I dropping the link? I don't drop no link like no dun. What the hell? He says he's in backstage. Solid, get back up here. I apologize. I was too busy not paying attention then. I apologize, sir.
That's wrong with him. That's what's wrong with
My
him.
fault. My fault.
And they got a new Need for Speed out. Is it good?
Yes, it's actually pretty decent.
How it won't let me? Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me download it. I got the Game Pass.
No, it's probably not out yet. Look and see coming soon. See if it says coming soon on it.
So this shit was releasing. No, this ain't it then.
Yeah.
This is
You
old.
gotta watch out. Some of those games they say coming soon. They're not in there. They're just advertising for it releasing. So everybody be waiting on the beta. The beta will be dropping.
The last
I'm
Need for
telling
Speed
y'all.
is 2019. Yeah,
Then that's not the newest one, no.
I'm asking you.
Say what?
I'm asking you.
Asking what, bro?
If that's the new one, or if there is a new one.
I think there's a newer one than that.
No, this one
You
2013.
said 19?
Yeah.
I have to look at the Xbox. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of PO'd that this chick did not get anything.
Yeah, that
further
shit
than
wild.
just
I didn't
a
know that.
misdemeanor.
She got
Say what?
misdemeanors, man. She got misdemeanors. What the hell kind of shit is that? Misdemeanors.
She got all her charges were misdemeanors, bro. And she
Yeah, that
only
shit
played the
wild.
one. And all the other 3 were dropped.
Well, what y'all got to say about that? Look like she got off. Look like she should have been locked up. License revoked forever in the institution. What do y'all think?
And the factor that they're going to let her be on the street, then when she gets out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And y'all find out she lives in what probation it is, what charges. It doesn't say what county here. That there, Brian Bernito. Hey, that right there, wherever that district is. It doesn't say where. Damn.
To 13 days in jail and 2 years of probation.
Road closures don't really make
officers.
Wow.
I'm done,
That's
dog.
crazy.
I'm done.
He said she got 13 days in jail. Wow, that's amazing. I'm
Petty,
downloading
if
that
you would've
Ninja
did
Gaiden.
that, you'd probably be looking at like a year or 2 minimum.
No.
Plus charges on top of it.
Yeah, I'll be back
I
up.
know.
Oh, I'm special. They need me.
I guess it's a double standard for females in that too. I'm just saying.
nervous, but the people who emotionally break down because of them do. Festival details teach officers
13 days.
Nobody's ready for EVE Online, baby.
just something real quick. It only takes one person deciding the rules suddenly don't apply to them.
13 days. 13 days. Should have been longer than that.
Just something real quick. It only takes one person deciding the rules suddenly don't apply to them for hundreds of people to become vulnerable at once. That's why scenes like this get taken seriously immediately. Back in 2021, 6 people were killed and more than 60 injured after a driver forced their way into a Christmas parade crowd in Waukesha, Wisconsin. Now, that incident changed how law enforcement looks at vehicles entering pedestrian areas. And honestly, the line between frustration and tragedy gets real thin once a vehicle enters a crowd.
Yep. No, he's totally right.
Yep. Wow. Petty, that's a... Y'all right, chat, that's right. Skywalker, or Snake. Damn, Snake. I didn't hear the bloop come in. Come back, Snake. Yo. Milk Dud. Megaphone. Loud mother... Damn, everybody's dropping. Is there something wrong? Oh no, you just arrived at home. Petty, now is that OBS that you're running on that? Petty, you hear me? Hello? Petty.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you hear me? Are you running OBS?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Pretty dope background. I like that. Patty, I think you're a little choppy, bro. You just froze up. Just giving you a heads up. I ain't pulling an epoxy. Pulling an epoxy. I need to do this. Need for Speed Unbound came out in 2022. Yeah, bro. See, I thought that was one newer.
Is it me?
It was you. It is you. Gonna talk again?
Hopefully, it's probably fixed now.
I think so.
I had to get rid of my damn. Yeah, something was running in the background.
Okay, that's why. Okay, got you. Let's see. US. She's in Maryland somewhere. Oh, Inc. I feel for y'all up there.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Seamound, Maine. I left. Hello. You're not popping in here, bro.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Get your ass over here. Here, I'll drop it again for you. There you are. Damn it. There you are, Snake. Bring the joke up. Who cares about the timing? You can still say it. I'm a little slow when it's seeing the back people in the back, bro. I'm looking at 2 different screens, telephone, watching everything right now. So, yeah, it's going so good so far.
Got to multitask.
That was pretty fucking shitty, bro. I think if anything, I think that was pretty sad. 13 days, drop all other charges.
Can't get mad because
none of them were felonies. None of them were felonies. Salute, Bob.
Yeah, she got off.
Bob. I don't even, oh, you know what? I never pinned that on my page. Let me go to that. I'm already, what, an hour, 20 minutes, and I'm just thinking about that? Son of a...
I see her boyfriend, too. Punishment enough.
Hold up. Tighten up what you just said. No. Tighten that up. What you just said.
Nah, I said the punishment was her losing her job.
Oh yeah.
And
oh, you said her boyfriend.
Possibly her boyfriend too. You know, he probably was fucking around when she was locked up. So.
Well, all I heard is your boyfriend. I was
he
like,
had the car too.
No. It might be me, Petty. I don't know if it's me or you. Do I sound clear? Because you sound like you're like a second or a half a second behind.
Oh, man, now I'll refresh it, come right back. Well, I'm gonna refresh it real quick.
I think no, that's new. All right, let's go with this one. I think this is old, bro. Honestly, I think this is like an old one. I can't tell you the truth or not, but I think this is. The security guard holding up an officer. Let me take the sound out. I don't know if there's any sound or anything. I'm gonna leave it. It's playing something bad. Shit'll happen. There you are, Solid. Thank you, sir. I was looking down, Solid. There you are, Petty. Thank you, sir. How y'all doing today, gentlemen?
I was doing fine. I was doing fine. But you let my timing fell off on the joke. Because the first thing that girl said when she got out the car was one of the views, one of the videos you were showing. I don't know how I sound. I know I'm probably clipping, and I need to go back and review this. I need to just clip this and try to review it because this phone's shit. But anyway, she said, I drive an Uber, DoorDash, or some shit like that. And I was like, really, bitch? It's crazy how people think that, hey, I'm employed by a company that deliver food and whatever, and I should have like police rights or something. I don't know what they think, Hey, you think I'm about to let my little kid get ran over by a DoorDasher because somebody had to have a fucking pizza? I mean, what in the hell is going on with the mentality of America where we really feel like that, yeah, I'm a DoorDasher, I'm an Uber driver, and I got police rights. I got the rights over the police. I got the right to disobey the traffic law. I got the right to disrespect police and all that old crazy ass shit. That's what we need to be addressing on these panels.
As far as what? I mean, how are we going to change it by addressing it on the panel?
Mental health.
These are people who think entitlement, who probably most likely have a mental illness or have not been taught in the rules of what life is. For one, everybody needs to understand that driving a vehicle on the road and having a license is not a right. It's a privilege. There's two different things there. A right and a privilege are definitely separate.
But hold on, wait a minute, and that's exactly where my argument stands. Who are we as a state to say that you have a privilege to drive? Because crazy people can drive every day. If enough people can be exonerated from driving due to basically state debt, we basically banned driving because you owe the bank money. You know what I'm saying?
No, they already made the money off of it. They've already made the money. They're just trying to recoup it. And here's why. Okay, when you build a road in a municipal place and there is nowhere else to drive but on the road, okay, you are having the privilege to be able to be on that road. Other people pay for that road, not just you.
Okay, but here go my point. How are you able to take away the driver's license of millions of Americans just due to state debt. And allow people with a mental capacity to think that, hey, I drive for DoorDash, I can do what the fuck I want to do.
That's a mental issue. That's something mental. That's not something that's law. That's something within themselves. That's all it.
But those are voters. Those are voters.
Not necessarily. You can think they're voters, but not necessarily they are voters. You can't verify that for sure. You don't even know if they pay taxes to be on that road.
Sure.
See, so what a lot of people don't understand is when these roads are built, they're built with taxpayers' money. Okay.
I understand all this.
Okay.
I
So if
understand it
it's
all.
taxpayers' money, don't you think that the taxpayers have the right to say who and who cannot drive on the road? Okay.
Okay,
The
but here go
license,
my thing.
the license
Now,
allows you to
you
get from one
directly
to
went
another
to
in a
another
vehicle.
store. Hold on. You had a woman that did that, and then you know what she said? I'm a DoorDash driver. DoorDash. She claiming DoorDash like a gang, nigga. Do
Yeah,
you
but bro,
understand that?
listen. You can't just get stuck on that. You're stuck on that just like the power supply the other day. And hold on, Snake. Remember when you came back to me, you know, the day before, I think it was? Hold on. You came back to me and you said, you know what? I did a little bit more research on the power supply of computers. And you know what? I didn't know the technology was like it is now. Remember that conversation me and you had?
But you still can't run a 450 watt power supply.
Okay, we're not talking about that. I'm just using the example, okay? Well, okay, remember we talked about it and you said, your words were, I learned something new. I didn't know about the technology nowadays. Okay, this is sort of the same thing.
I understand that they restricted us so much. I
But
mean,
it
it's
doesn't
like
matter,
if you
bro.
buy a Windows computer now, a Windows computer is a modern day Apple iPhone.
Yes. But we're changing the subject from the DoorDash situation. What I'm saying is you get stuck on one particular thing about the subject that we're talking about. Literally one thing.
Yeah, I do research after the fact sometimes.
Yeah, so I think in this instance, instead of saying that people don't need to have the privilege, they need to have the right to be on the road. I think you need to go research why they give the privilege and not the right.
I don't want to, because that's fascism. You telling me, hold on, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. They take away driver's license rights for black men that owe child support and alimony.
They take, hold up, let me correct you on that. They take license away from any man or woman. Hold up, Snake. Hold up before you go off on the hinge. They take the license of any man or woman who fails to pay child support in life. They take the license.
Yeah, any man or woman. Hold on, wait a minute. About that or woman part. Okay, they'll take away their driver's license, but they won't take away their right to reproduce. So you telling me a woman that's not able to drive is able to get impregnated by a male that can't reproduce? I don't want to take her driver's license. I want to take away her womb.
Damn, Solid, you are diabolical. What?
No, I'm not.
Solid, let's have some therapy. Solid, hold on. Let's have some therapy, Solid. Let's have some therapy, please. Let's have some therapy.
You ain't gonna come over here with that woke fascist bullshit. No. I don't want
it
to
ain't
hear
no
that
woke
shit.
fascist bullshit. You listen to me, Snake. What woman has hurt
That's
you today,
exactly
Snake?
what it is.
Snake, what woman hurt you today?
This crackhead I like.
Okay. Let's gear the anger towards. Hold on. Let's gear this anger towards the crackhead instead of women. Okay, say because every time one of your $40 hollers get you mad, you come on here and you be yelling All women. All women. Come on, Snake. They ain't all bad.
All women. All
Something
women
wrong with
support
phone,
him. Just
Solid.
like I say, don't tell me about that nigga that didn't pay no bills. Don't tell me about it. I hate when a woman want to come over here and want to discuss all the issues. Oh, my baby daddy cheated on me. Oh, you know, they call my name out, but they be like, oh, he got his old lady over there. Well, why
Let it
you
out,
over here
Snake.
at my
Let it
house?
out.
I got a big woman.
There
Hold
you go.
on
Let
now.
it out, Snake. Let it out. Let it all out,
I got
Snake.
a
Pour it out.
big. I
Don't
am.
let these bitches make you feel this way, Snake. Don't let them make you feel this way, Snake.
But she bring her feminist problems over here to me. But wait a minute. Did you not ask me for 20 cents to put on your husband 4-pack? And I gotta look at her like,
She asked, hold on, Solid. She asked you for 20 cents to put on her old man's 4-pack.
yes.
You gave her that 20
Now
cents,
she
didn't
mad
you?
because he cheating on me. I told her, you shouldn't have never left that goddamn job. You want to be equal rights and all that shit, you got to pay equal amount of the motherfucking bill. Hey, that man ain't did nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with what that man did. What's wrong with her is feminism. And the problem is we keep on endorsing these women that are feminists.
Hold on, Solid. Hold on, brother. Let me correct you. Real quick. It sounds to me like, Solid, you are the one hindering these liberal crackheaded women in your situation. Stop projecting it, Solid. Let's hear about her. What did she do? Are you mad because she took the 27 cents and put it on the liquor?
Hold on. Hey, I can afford my liquor because I pay for it. I don't have to pay for another man's beer because this woman asked me to. I do it out of kindness.
Okay.
I do
Now,
it
did
because
she
I
do-
want to keep the family structure safe. I want to keep family structure safe. Now,
So hold on,
if we-
Solid. Hold up. Let me pick your little theory apart. So are you trying to smash this crackhead?
Nah, hell no.
Okay. That made a difference in what you're saying now. So continue with what you're saying, Solid. Go ahead.
Oh Lord, you ain't gonna even want to get into my situation. My situation is even worse than that. At least they've been together 20 years. You know what I'm saying? They've been together 20 years. And she cut for him, you know, but she quit her job, you know, saying her man gonna take care of her. But what happened when your man lose his job? Her man lost his job.
Are you taking care of them both now, right? Solid. Is that why you're mad? 'Cause now you have to take care of them both. But tomorrow, you know, it's not gonna be
hell
27
no.
cents.
I'm mad because they failed. And I gotta turn them down when they come and ask me for a favor because they ain't got no money no more.
So how you
and
mad?
It's like, how I'm mad?
How you
Or how
mad
I'm
if you turning down knowing that you ain't helping them hinder themselves anymore? How can you be mad
Well,
at yourself,
it's not
Solid?
like, well, I live in a community. I live in a small community. And each one teach one. And it's like everybody know better than to just leave their daily bread. Don't leave your daily bread. Don't get mad enough to where you quit your job to whereas you ain't got shit to rely on. You know you ain't got nobody else to rely on. So why are you putting pressure on another individual because you can't make it every day? And that's what they eventually wind up doing. And that's why I can't stand being a liberal. I don't understand communism. I don't understand how it works because I'm a great slave. I'm a great slave.
This man saying I'm a great slave.
And I'm not going to take away my resources to support you and your bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a great slave. I told my boy last night, you can call whatever you want to call it, but I'm a great slave first. I'm a great slave. And But
the thing that gets me right now with you, Solid, is that they come on here and you're not upset now, which we're talking about it, which is good. But somehow you let this female get you upset because you don't want to help her with helping herself go further in the hole or in more of a mess. So my thing is, why does that make you upset? You should feel good about that, Nate. Yeah, but you should feel good. You shouldn't be upset.
Hold on. What upsets me is when I come to the house where I dwell and there are beggars. I hate beggars. I don't like people begging for gratuity. I don't want you begging for honor. I don't want you begging for money. I want you to earn your right to be where you are. And that's what pisses me off. Not nothing else. I hate the fucking begging. And if you ain't begging, you starting shit so you can get to the position of begging. You know, you asking people for loyalty. You asking people for gratuity. You asking people, hey, why don't you get off the internet, go and put into your own life and start asking yourself what you can do for you. And that's something I don't see, nor do I see it advocated.
But what the thing that gets me though is you're upset because you're stopping helping them hurt themselves more. So I don't understand why you're upset though. That's what I don't get. I think you should be proud of yourself that you're not giving your money out to somebody and taking care of somebody else's family when they don't want to take care of themselves. I think for you, I think that should be an accomplishment because you are a nice guy. You are a person who, okay, yeah, I'll help you out.
Hold on. I'm talking about a woman. Now, see, she come over here, she asked me for, let me get a cigarette. Let me get some pussy. I don't want nobody else's pussy. I just want your pussy. Just like she just told me. I'm finna go home. No, this your home.
So I did ask you a minute ago, Solid. I did ask you if you were hitting it. You said no. So do you want this woman to be your lady?
No, she ain't gonna give it pussy. She gonna go get the Ray Ray down the street. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna get the Ray Ray. She ain't gonna get it to the nigga that she knows she can come to and get what she want. Cause he loves her. You know what I'm saying? And I think love is a lie. I really do. I'm beginning to believe that love is a lie. Love is a lie that the women project. That's their superpower. They project the ideology of love into your heart to whereas they are being manipulated and fucked by these thug niggas to the point where the broke niggas, that's why the black community ain't got nothing. Because they doing the same shit. They want to bring all the good niggas to church. But while that nigga at work, they fucking everybody on the deacon board.
Big dog, what do you think about this?
I think it's wild.
I think so too, because he should be happy with himself that he's not helping her out. But I do understand now more that he wants her to be there with him, though. That's why he's truly upset, though.
That's why I'm truly upset. Because I'd rather have her with me.
Yo, Einstein, you don't mind if I stream this to my thing, do you?
No, sir. Anytime. You can always stream it to yours anytime you join, bro.
That's my dog, big dog.
I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Anytime. Thank you. I thank you for that. Asking for first. Thank you. So.
You did.
But yeah, man. So I think we need to help Solid with this, big dog. Cause I mean he's a homie, and I don't want to because he came out here, bro, real hard and like about women. So then I paid his brain a little, and now we found out it's about the $40 holler that he wants to make into the housewife. And
I want to make my $40 holler into a housewife. Yes, I do.
Well, here's the thing, Snake. You can't. You know the saying. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife, bro.
You can't.
That doesn't work. You need to find you a nice, respectable woman, somebody you know who's working and has some motion about herself. A $40 holler not gonna do, especially for a man of your age. What a $40 holler gonna do for you in real life? You know what I'm saying?
Salute.
I mean, that's just the reality of it. Like, I can understand it if you were 25, yeah. But not at your age. We don't have that much time left, Snake, to be playing them games like that.
Nah, man, I'm worried about retirement, man. I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. You ain't got, you just, like you said, you worried about retirement. You know what retirement means, Snake? That means 2/3 of your life is done.
Yeah. And see, no, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be even further.
That's what retirement means.
I wonder, is retirement actually a reality, a feasible reality for anybody out there working today at this point?
Well, it's a feasible reality to men our age because we ain't start working today. We started working in the 90s.
Exactly.
So for us, it's a feasible reality to retire. Now, maybe for our kids and our grandkids, especially our kids, they might have an issue because 30 years down the line, when they in their 50s and 60s, if the prices is like what they are now, I can imagine if you priced inflation 30 years into the future, what it's going to be like. You ever thought of that? Like, it's hard to save money now in this economy. It was hard to save money 10 years ago and 15 years ago in Barack Obama economy. It was hard to save money in Bill Clinton economy and so on and so forth. The more the inflation rises, the harder it begins to save.
I gotta admit, during President Bill Clinton's administration, I think people had more money in their pocket.
They did because the inflation wasn't as high.
Right.
Of course they had more money because you had a very low inflation rate.
And he did a lot to make that happen. So
no, the internet did a lot to make that happen, Einstein. Bill Clinton benefited from the .com boom. When Bill Clinton became president, it's around the exact same time people started figuring out what online was.
Yep. And
so he benefited from that.
Yes, he did. That was a major benefit that he got from society at that point in time, because a lot of people got to see who he was. A lot of people got to read on more articles than just the newspaper that was around them. So yeah, it made a difference. So,
yeah, but see, the times, the way it's trending now, our money is becoming less and less, but the cost of stuff is becoming more and more. So at this trend, the way it's trending right now, 30 years from now, a gallon of gas, how I put this, paying $5 for a gallon of gas is going to be cheap 30 years from now. If that makes sense. You know how paying $5 a gallon of gas right now, that sounds expensive, right? And it is expensive.
California's at 6, bro. California is close to 6 right now.
Right, and that's expensive for right now. But 30 years from now, they're gonna be looking at $5 and $6 gas the way we look at $1 and $2 gas. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's true.
Because they would have never experienced $1 or $2 gas 30 years into the future. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
30 years into the future, you're going to have maybe 4 times the amount of electric vehicles that you have right now.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, because it's a lot.
Technology. So, everything electric's going in a boom, and it's going to change more of what we use and how we consume electric. So,
right. And then you know what's going to happen? The electricity prices are going to spike because you're going to need more. It's going to create more demand. The more demand you have for electric vehicles, the more demand you're going to have for chargers to charge those electric vehicles.
Yep.
And then they could start jacking up the prices because the demand is there. Right now, ain't no real demand. You could charge your car for basically nothing if you got a Tesla.
Yeah,
Matter
right
of
now I
fact, a
got a
lot of
buddy
them you
who
could just
uses
buy the home plug and charge it from your house or your garage. You understand what I'm saying? You're not going to be able to do that. You think they're going to be letting you do that shit 30 years from now when it's 4 times the amount of them on the road? Nah, they're going to try to be funneling people to charge stations, and charge stations are going to look like gas stations. And the people that were old enough to have a plug charger that they could charge in their house and garage, them plug chargers is going to be an arm and a leg trying to get your hands on one of those 30 years from now. You watch. If we live long enough to see it, I'll come back on this panel 30 years from now.
If we live long, I hope my show's there then too. Shit, we be
Right.
talking about 30 years. Thank you for the
We be talking on YouTube like we the Jetsons.
Yeah. Actually, they got the
Know what I'm
Jetsons
saying?
coming out. The Jetsons with Jim Carrey is coming out as well. Get ready for that.
But yeah, you know what's coming though.
That's the future.
Yeah, it's the future. It's crazy work, but that's how I look at it. That's just my, personal view of what I foresee, looking at how it's trending right now, the markets and the economy and all that shit. Like 30 years from now, if it continues on this trajectory, that's how it's gonna look. Because the point is to try to spend the least amount of money when you don't got it like that. Average Americans, middle class.
Gas went down. But yeah, gas went back to 365 here. I'm starting to read the comments. I'm working on 3 different things right now. Trying to pay attention to the conversation, reading the chat, and working on the thumbnail all at the same time. So I'm listening though. I'm still interested about Solid over here. Solid came in hot, and now we know why. I think Solid. I mean, I ain't no homo.
It's just not gonna do anything for him.
Looking guy that couldn't find a nicer chick than the $40 holler, bro.
Yeah, he could do better than a $40. See, the issue with that is the $40 holler is easy because it's transactional. I give you $40. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You do what you do, and then you go about your business. No harm, no foul, right?
Yeah.
But to actually want to be with somebody, that takes work. That's a lot harder.
Yeah, but in traditional values and in history, you really can't try to hold $40 holler inside.
No.
There's no way.
Cause once a woman goes that route, you know what I'm saying, there's pretty much no coming back for them. Unless they in love. If they in love, unless they in love, then they could come back. But if they not in love, and I'm talking about like in love, not just loving, because there's a difference between loving someone and being in love with someone. You understand what I'm saying? They got to be in love to like break that cycle.
Because the female is
it's a
different
cycle.
than we are. But we are different than the female, bro. We're different than the female. A female gets lost, her body gets lost with emotion. So every time she sleeps with a man leaves a piece of her of his DNA inside her, and she contracts that into her system. Okay, it's a biological thing that happens with them. That's why when you're with somebody for so many years, like from let's say high school till death, in the 90s, 80, 100-year-old, something like that. That's
Right.
why as the older they get, the woman starts to look like the man. So with that said, we lost track of thought what I was saying. What were we just talking about? Everything's going on.
Well, we were talking about Snake and his $40 holler and how that's not a good look for him.
Yeah, that's not a good look. Oh, back to what you were saying about how she can get it can be okay if she's in love. No.
I ain't say that. I said a $40 holler is never gonna make a good housewife. But if that $40 holler happens to be in love with somebody, then maybe that $40 holler have a chance. But that $40 holler will have to be in love with that person.
So what I was saying on to that is I would say no, because they're emotionally tied with their past. and they'll never be able to love someone like that ever again. I don't
See,
think it's
that's where
physically
we
possible.
disagree. I think everybody's capable of love.
Yeah, everybody's capable of love, but when someone's been
Or
destroyed
being
enough
in
to the
love
fact,
too.
yeah, but when somebody's destroyed themselves to the fact that they have given their body up for transactions or things like that, they have been destroyed to the ultimate limits. Now, let's say there was somebody that was engulfed into that life real young and it was put on them. Maybe at that point, if it was forced on them in the beginning, yes, I could see that that would be a possibility that they could find someone to love and get out of that situation. But if it's the opposite way, where they were loved in the beginning and then loved again and then again and again as it goes down, now they put themselves into these situations where they're out on the streets and making transactions. I think love is no longer capable to be found at that point. That's just what I think as far as it's a thought. You go ahead. And not true. Nut gaming. What do you mean by not true? It's been proven that that has happened with people who live together for a long time and sleep together for a long time, like actual 1930s and up type feel. That's why your grandparents start to look like your grandma starts to look like your grandfather. I don't know what happened to Badass, but he'll be back in just a minute, I think. StreamYard's been acting funny. I'm gonna let y'all know right now that StreamYard had some updates today. They probably got some glitches in the system, and I'll probably be working on it all day. So when I got in today, it did that. Bro, I'm still working on this. This takes forever for some reason to do. And I don't know why, what's going on, and it's my phone. It has nothing to you. Apple's another problem right now. Apple is another issue that's going on out there, and it's a pain. Link. I'll pull up the information that I found before. Hold on. I like that. Man, fact check me. I like, okay. I'm a little slow right here, y'all, so sorry. Okay, they're saying two different things now. Well, I misspoke as far as what I say. They don't morph into them, but they do end up having similar characteristics. So And this says it has a lot more than just to do with sleeping with him and things like that. So yes,
Motherfucker don't know what he's talking about.
you're partially right. And
This
so
dude
am
don't
I.
know what he's talking about, man. You don't know what you're talking about, dog. What's up, man? This is the quietest I've ever heard Solid Snake.
I know. Solid's camped down.
He said I'm in the back. BD said I'm in the back. There you go. I got you, BD. He don't know what he's doing, BD.
Yeah, that's why I need a co-host, man. I need a co-host to be able to help me with this stuff. Okay?
See, he don't know how to. He calls me. He's my tech guy, but he don't know how to double screen.
What do you
know what I mean?
Don't worry, he'll figure it out.
You know what I'm saying? Where you can double
two screens. I got a screen up there and a screen back here, down here. I'm looking at one, reading on one, and not paying attention. And for some reason, the bloop doesn't sound on my phone, on this tablet. I don't hear the bloop, but I have it set at 50% volume. Not that high.
Nah,
so,
he's just deaf. He's just deaf. That's it.
All right, I only came back because I had a call. I was just trying to tell Snake to leave the $40 hollers alone, man. Find you a real
he needs
girl.
to, man. He needs to. We done told him that, man. Plenty of time. He don't want to listen.
Yeah, leave that
You know what I
alone.
mean?
What?
Find
Leave
you
it
a real
alone, Solid.
woman.
Yeah,
You're
he
too
don't wanna
old to
talk
be
now.
playing them games like that.
Solid
Too
can
old
find him
for
a good woman. Solid can find him a good woman. And probably a younger one better. He just got to get away from the neighborhood where he's at. Because the convenience of him, he's right there at home and the store's right across the street. So he doesn't go nowhere. He doesn't get to go out and see things in the world. There could be a nice little old lady at one of these old lady bars down the street or on the neighborhood or somewhere that he could find, and get to meet. But he wants to keep on playing with that $40 holler. That ain't giving him no coaching.
I can't help but to laugh. But he be all right. Yo, let me go cook. I'll be back.
Hey, BD, I'm downloading Ninja Gaiden too right now. It's almost downloaded.
Yeah, listen, the Ninja Gaiden go hard, bro. It go hard.
Yeah.
You're gonna enjoy it. It go hard.
StreamYard, hey, listen, Nut Gaming, it ain't that bad. It's just, I'm working on a laptop and the screen, so the laptop's down here and the big screen's up here where I keep
You don't know what
StreamYard.
you're doing.
That's why you guys see me looking up like this all the time, because I'm looking up there. I ain't looking at the camera right here. So, and y'all silence Skywalker, please. Y'all silence him. He makes too much noise sometimes.
I know. I'm right. You
Yeah,
just
man,
mad
I
because
had
I'm
to
right.
go and get out there to nigga, man.
Oh,
I'm
there you
about
go,
to
Joe.
put that nigga ass in front of. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, the Asian dude got out shooting a young black boy the other day, right?
Yeah, that was wild.
What's stopping? Hold on. See, y'all,
Go ahead, Solid.
y'all ain't
Go ahead, Solid.
ain't following the conversation.
I was mostly wrong, Nuts. Go ahead, Solid.
So it's like, I feel like if they can get off with murder, what else can they get away with?
You tell us. I want to listen.
No, they tell us. They tell us because they allowed it to happen in the first place. That young black
Them are your
man
people.
didn't have to die. That young black man didn't have to die. But where everybody go in the neighborhood and shop and spend their money?
That's your people, man.
Well, you know how you stop that? Hey, you know how you stop that, Snake? Hold on, Snake. We had a similar situation down here in Florida in our city.
You're not letting me talk. You're not letting me talk. You just want to talk over me. You want to be the main character.
Okay,
It is his show.
All right.
It is his show.
Go ahead, no, Doug.
It is his show.
It is your show. I get it. But, dude, let the topic happen.
We are. We're talking about you and the $40 holler and how you can do better.
Okay, and who are you to tell me I can do better than having my own money?
I ain't talking about having your own money, Snake. We're talking about getting a $40 holler that isn't a $40 holler that it's something that community for you that come over and give you what you need. You getting
Hey,
mad
Solid be getting mad
about these
about them.
hoes
Solid.
and these women and taking down all of them. Just saying.
Don't be talking about them $40 hollers. Solid be getting mad.
You know, that's like mad because the $40 holler would have given no coochie earlier.
I don't need no coochie right now, man. Listen, man. I'm almost 50 years old, man. I'm almost 50 years old. Listen, I got grown men that come into the store, be like, you know, no, it's my it's business. You know, it's my business. And you just want to come in and disrespect me. But we sell you literally work for Tyson Food, bitch.
Bitch.
You literally work for Tyson Food. You
You
sell
tried me like
chicken
that, huh?
for a living, nigga.
Craig, hold on. Let me put that link out for you.
I don't know what's wrong with these niggas around here, man. See, they want to talk that shit, you know, and the thing about it is at the end of the day, you talk about me, but bitch, you might be rich because you manage your money, but I bet you owe more debt than me. I bet you got more debt leverage than me. Because I don't have debt. I don't deal with debt. I pay cash money for my shit. And you know why I got cash money for my shit? Because, bitch, I'm making $8. But I got to deal with a nigga that deal with white people in their banks, and the white people ain't even controlling their country anymore. Israel run this bitch. Israel. Your social status is based on your opinion now. The fuck? Be on the right side of history, not the wrong side.
Solid, what are we talking about? Which exact subject?
Man, it's complicated.
Hey, you can
It's
take me off
complicated
of
as
it
hell.
and leave that back there like it is. You hear me?
Just remove the host in general?
Yeah, just remove me.
These niggas.
Remove the host. Okay, yeah. I'm working on it.
And you can put
Talk to Solid for a
the
minute while I deal with this, okay?
hold up. And where it says rules for us, not for them, you can take that. You can take that away and just put I don't know, put Carmelo and put I don't know. Put Carmelo
I'll put
Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony and Ice on one side.
Yeah, just put the Carmelo Anthony case in with a question mark. Your thoughts, and you can take it away. Rules for us, not for them.
All right, talk to
Take
Solid
that
real
away.
quick so you keep going right now.
Yeah.
Let me do this real quick, about 10 minutes, and
I'm
then I'll be
listening.
ready, okay? Just handle the feed real quick, please.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead. Solid, what you talking about? Go ahead, Solid.
Hold on, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm
Yeah, what's up?
already into
Let
it
us
with the
know.
law enforcement in my community.
That's
I'm
crazy.
already into it with the law enforcement. You know what I'm saying? So don't think I
Why, what
just come
happened?
on this channel and just talk shit to people and everybody around the world like I ain't doing it to nobody locally. I do it. I do it.
You put in the work, huh? You do your job, you put in the work, huh?
I'm about that drama every day.
Oh,
Every
yeah?
day, these niggas, these liberal assholes think I'm supposed to go to church and worship with you while I go spend my money at the Arab in the Chinese store. But at the same time,
But
when
you
one
work
of
for
them
the
shoot my
Arab.
motherfucking son, all
But you
y'all
work for
want
the
to talk
Arab.
about is, man, I'm going to work for who I
Man.
work for.
Well, so what are you crying for? You work for the Arab. You support them in the most. You sat up here in Cape for them one day. Yeah, I love him. I love him. And then look what happens. No, address that. Address that. I don't want to hear that. Address what I just said. You sat up here and cake for him one day. What's up, Nate?
I do.
What up?
Skywalker. I'm worse than a white supremacist. Because
can't tell.
they too far in numbers right now. They too saturated in our military. And I don't trust you Hispanics. I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't.
You. Because when I went to a job and I asked for a job, even though my name Carlos, do you think they want to give me a chance to work at a
Oh, you got a
McDonald's?
Latino name? Wait,
Yeah.
how'd you get
That's
name
wild, huh?
Carlos? Yo, you might be Dominican, son, and you hiding it from us. ¿Qué lo que, papi?
No. My doctor named me.
¿Qué
My
lo
doctor
que?
name.
My doctor.
And that's my stepdaddy. My stepdaddy was a doctor. My stepdaddy was a doctor. His name was Dr. Lawrence F. Chenier, and he named me Carlos, And my mama worked up under him for like 40 years as a nurse. And I'm not ashamed of my history. You think I'm ashamed of my history?
Sound like it.
No. I'm ashamed at the criticism I received.
Your name is Carlos, man. That's what you just said. Shit. Los. What's up, Los? Know what I mean? Shit.
Carlos.
Start calling you Los. Yeah, man. Start calling you Los. Know what I mean? What's happening, Los? Los.
Shit. Nickname Nintendo.
Nintendo, huh?
Basketball
No, that's
game
right.
contact.
Yeah. Start
I've
calling you
always
Los.
been an American. I'm not gonna have these communist pieces of shit trying to isolate America into their own little fucking organism of bullshit.
What's happening?
How you
That's
doing?
what's
I'm good.
happening.
Thank you.
And that's why I'm speaking out vocally. That's why I'm on these panels, because I'm tired of this bullshit. Y'all be like, ooh, we snake, you drinking. You drinking? Yeah, nigga. I can't stand the pain. I need a pain reliever for all this goddamn whining these niggas doing. You got your whole goddamn country taking over, but yet and still you want to get on the panel and cry about nobody paying you no attention. Nigga, you ain't trying to provide attention for yourself in your own goddamn community.
Oh man, what did I walk into?
Hey, man.
Solid Snake doing this.
Carlos, mira, Carlos. ¿Qué tú
Solid
haces?
Snake hollering for no
¿Qué
reason.
tú hablando? Like, what are you talking about? What are you doing? What are we told? I'm tired of talking about people, yo. People are fucking lame.
Oh
Who
my
are we
God,
talking about?
Oh my God, here she go, y'all.
Yeah. Wait till Saturday comes. I have a topic for y'all, and I'm off that 7 deadly sin shit. Y'all heathens, y'all gonna bathe in sin, so I ain't gonna help you niggas.
Wow. You ain't trying
Big
to help
facts.
us.
Big motherfucking facts. You wanna know why? Because when I tell people to hit the fucking gym, you think they out there knowing that there's a gym close to them, I'm sure it's 20 minutes at far. Yeah, they don't want the help. I'm good. Fuck that. I'm here to say that.
This is Raldo's fault.
Raldo's a saint. Raldo is the reason why I really calmed down.
Solid needs to.
I calmed down a lot.
I think Solid needs to stop messing with the $40 and get him something real. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. That's what I think it is. I think it'll be. Hey, I think that'll calm you down. You know what I mean? You feel me? I think it will. You know what I mean? I don't think. See, you just.
Okay.
You ain't getting the full fulfillment of what you need through the $40 hollers. You know what I mean? So I think you need to move on from it. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he need a wife. He needs someone to call his own.
Yeah, you're getting too old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, for what you just said, you tired of people, and you got this dude in the chat talking about, I agree with you, Nate. People do suck. all the
What?
drama. You
Who?
know what I'm saying? But he's the one of the people that keeps the drama going on. But he wants to talk about all the drama.
Who?
This is Craig. This is Craig. You know what I mean? You know
What are you
that British
talking
dude?
about? Who are you
No,
talking
oh,
about?
you
I
can't
come
see it.
here laws. No, I can't. I'm working out.
Yeah, you can't see it. He's in the chat trying to agree with you, talking about he's tired of all the drama. But I can't tell. They go to all the drama. People
Oh
like
well,
that, they like the drama. You know what I mean? They go to the panels where all the drama's
Skywalker.
at. They don't. What's up?
Skywalker. It's not for you to talk about. It's for you to observe and keep your findings to yourself.
No,
This is
yeah,
why I
but
tell. Hold on.
go
Give me a
ahead.
second. Give me a second. You're gonna argue till the cows come home when it comes to that. There's no argument.
hmm
Notice if there's drama, just move away. Move away.
Yeah,
That's
man.
it.
People,
That's
all
it.
I'm saying is, it's for the fact that just people just like the drama. I
I
don't know.
mean,
I
yeah.
can't do it. I
I mean,
can't do it.
honestly, I like drama with
I don't even
fighting.
watch. Yeah, but I don't even watch. I
Fighting.
don't even
Nah,
watch drama
I want to
shows.
see blood. Fuck
Hell
that. I
no.
want to see some blood. What's popping? What's
If I'm gonna
hood?
watch
What's good?
drama,
I want to see
if I'm
that. If I don't
if
see
I'm
none
gonna
of
watch
that,
drama,
miss me with it. Miss me with it. I don't want to see
well,
it. Even with me, I want smoke. I want wreck. I want to shoot
so
five.
Nay, if I'm gonna
That's
do
me.
that, Nay, if I'm gonna do that, Nay,
Too happy.
I'm just gonna go
You are
online and
way
watch some
too
people
happy.
fighting. That's all I'm gonna
And
do.
I'd be
If
happy
I'm gonna do
beating
all
niggas'
that,
asses too, Carlos. I like
yeah.
fighting.
Oh,
I ain't gonna
Los,
lie to you. I
Los,
ain't gonna lie. I do.
Never
Los.
said my name.
Yep.
Silent Snake. Silent Snake. Nate, you got the right to call me Carlos. You got the right to call me Carlos.
Your name is Los
It's
now.
gonna
From
be for a
now
little
on.
bit. Yeah, Los. I like
No,
Los. Big Los.
Today your name is Los.
Everybody else
Yep.
can't use that
Today's
word.
name is Los. Your name is Los today. That's what your name is.
Yeah. But what's going on though? What y'all talking about? I was at work. Work is done for me. I had to skip the gym. I'm skipping lunch. Not skip gym. I'm here. But I had to push the gym back. My stomach was doing flips all day, but I'm good now. So I'm just working out and I'm skipping a meal. Fuck eating.
I only eat like once.
I
Like I
mean,
said the other night, I only eat like once every 2 days. I might eat me
I
a
need
boiled
to.
egg and a V8. I might drink a V8 juice and a boiled egg, But after that, I'm pretty good for about 2 days. I can just drink beer and smoke weed the rest of the,
First of all,
till I
hold
get
on, hold
hungry
on,
I
hold
again.
can't
on.
do that no more. I
Hold
done
on.
lost weight.
Nah, see,
Got to gain my weight back.
y'all not doing right by yourselves. What are you doing drinking beer? You think it has some sort of nutritional value?
I don't drink beer.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. How much
Yes.
vitamin C
Yeah, I
is
don't know what.
in a can of beer?
I don't know what Solid
You
Nate
know
talking
you
about.
can
He want me
overdose
to
on
break
vitamin C.
loose.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
he
Wait a
talking
minute. You
about
can
got
overdose.
nutritional value. What nutritional value it got?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What it is. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm thinking, I'm at the age right now, my body has mastered the manipulation of
No,
the food chain.
you're
This dude right here,
lying. You're
man.
lying to yourself. You're lying. You're getting old. Your body breaks down when you get older.
No, it
Why you think I'm
doesn't.
in a... He's lying. Get him before I get him. Get him before I do. Get him. I can't.
Hey,
So wait. Hold on, Nazes. If you stop
Yes.
lifting weights today, what are you, 30, 35? Okay, so
That's
you stop
cute. That's
lifting
cute.
weights
That's
today.
cute. But put some more years on my age. I look good for a 41 going on 42-year-old. You're right. Go
You're
ahead.
right. Sure, you're 41. Okay.
1984.
You know what
1984 all
motherfuckers
day.
doing and you trying to deflect. Okay, you trying to deflect. You are not a 41-year-old
I'm 41 years
individual.
old. What
No
broad
way.
is going to lie
No.
about her age, sir? I'm 41 years old.
Ain't no woman gonna tell you her age.
I'm
That's the
41. I
first
ain't
thing
younger.
I know to stop.
I'm not younger.
No,
I'm
no,
41.
you're not 41. No.
Skywalker, please tell him. Please tell him.
yeah,
You are not 41.
why everybody don't lie about it? Shit, why you think she lying?
Yeah, why?
Ain't nowhere in hell. No. Not gonna believe it. Not gonna
And
believe
then
it.
he's mad at every woman right now because his $40 holler won't, give him some no coochie. That's why.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
wild, man.
huh.
You need to stop
Oh.
messing with her, man. You know what I mean?
I
That's
don't
what you need to
want
stop
the
doing.
coochie. Why would I want the coochie?
Because you just
I'm
want
asking
Gucci.
you
You're a
to bring
man.
my ass home so I can give her a bath. and give it a douche bottle where I can douche all the history out.
Wow, why would you want to do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's some crazy ass shit to want that.
That.
You wanna erase the history out of it. What the hell?
Yeah,
You
with
can't
a
that's
factory
wild.
reset pussy. You can't factory reset pussy. You
Yeah,
gotta
that's
take it
wild.
for what it is.
Vinegar. Ask
Yeah,
grandma.
that
Wash
is
the dust
wild.
out.
About the power of vinegar. Vinegar is like bleach to coochie. It clears it all out. I'm telling you.
No, it doesn't. Who
Yes,
told you
it
that
Wow, I don't know
lie?
what the hell.
Who told you that
Solid
lie?
Snake, where you got that? Oh, that's wild.
It's crazy. He's on crazy man time.
It's scientifically proven that vinegar, man, vinegar is a
Yo,
beast, man. Vinegar is a
nah.
beast.
Solid Snake is a bug out. Yo, there's no way. Did anyone get baptized in vinegar?
Hey, Nate,
Hell no.
imagine you having to go home every day and wash your little kitty with vinegar every day.
Word.
Oh
I'm
man.
pickled the
No,
muff.
you
That's
don't
crazy.
wash it
Pickling the
with
muff.
vinegar. You wash it when you get. You gotta have that, man. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
You just try to have
Pickled
some
coochie.
pickled muff. That's what
No,
you
that's
want. Pickled
pickled
muff.
coochie. That's pickled coochie. We can put that in a can and jar it and sell it. Pickled
Word.
coochie.
Yeah,
Ain't
Now,
pickled
you know what?
coochie.
You're right. Because the thing about it is, like a couple of women I don't have sex with, you know, they do their vinegar dish. I make them do the vinegar dish. You know.
Wow, that's crazy.
You know how many
Boy.
demons is still in there? They just had themselves a
Yeah, I
Saturday.
don't know what the hell you be thinking. Huh. That's crazy.
I'm crying.
I need that snapback, man. I need that snapback, man.
Yo, Lowe's, if that was true that vinegar is able to snap back, women will be soaking in vinegar, especially the old biddies.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you
But
talking about.
I think it's a lost. I think it's a lost tradition, and I think women just got good with Calgon, take me away type shit. And I think they forgot about the power of vinegar because, you know, back in the days in the dollar store, all the douche bottles used to have vinegar involved in it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I keep a douche bag in my thing, and, you know, I keep that vinegar in there.
What do the women, oh, this is a great conversation, by the way. What do the women think when you come out with the pickle juice, ready to wash their kitty? What they tell you?
Wow, that's crazy.
I love
They
it.
don't think, listen,
What the
I want my coochie clean. I like my coochie clean. I like to sanitize my coochie, and I think I think vinegar.
So you trying to prep it? You trying to prep it like get some chicken or something like that, huh?
Yeah.
You got to put the vinegar on
and
it and make sure the
lemon.
germs off it and all that shit. What the fuck?
You should pull out a lemon wedge and scrub her labias
Yeah,
with
you
that
might
and
as
see
well
what
put a lemon
happens.
wedge in that shit. Yeah,
Hold
right in the
up.
coochie.
If you squeeze the lemon on that thing, it starts to curl back in. Oh my god.
Oh my God, I'm
Damn, that's some
dying. I
wild ass
can't.
shit.
Oh my
I ain't
God.
never heard no shit like this.
You gotta have the vinegar dish. I'm telling you, man. It snapped that coochie back. I don't know what it is, but it dehydrates it. But you're gonna have to prepare, you know, before you enter. But yeah, it's a good cleansing agent for the vagina. Yeah, you gotta have vinegar, man. You gotta douche with the vinegar. You can use pickle
Yeah, that's
juice.
wild as fuck.
You can use pickle juice. As a matter of fact,
You want to drink it out, huh?
I'm gonna tell you
So you can
another
drink it
good
out.
chemical. I'm gonna tell you another one. Pig feet juice.
Wow, that's
Hell
crazy.
nah.
Wow.
Hell nah. This man is dirty work at this point. Why would you put
Yeah.
pig juices in
Hey,
the
what are you
cooch?
trying to prepare a meal or?
She's
I don't
trying
know
to eat
what
her
the hell you
whole.
trying to do.
Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you trying to do.
Yes. You want pig feet juice. Make it juicy. I don't know why. It just do. It seems like it
So you've
replaces
done
the
it
smell.
before. You've done it
Wow,
before.
that's
Oh my
crazy.
All right.
god.
Time to stop the treadmill. I had enough.
Yeah, I about to have to. I gotta drop down for a little bit, man.
No, you can't drop down. Nah,
Oh
you can't do
shit.
that. You committed to the bullshit now. We
Oh
in
shit.
too
Not
deep.
this bullshit.
You leave when I
This shit
leave, and
just sounds nasty.
I
This
have an
shit sounds
hour
nasty as fuck.
plus. I want to
This
be
shit
back in the
sounds
office at
nasty.
6:30.
Fuck.
So we have time, cuz. So let's have this
I can't
conversation.
even. I can't. Yeah, hell no.
Why not? It's
Man,
educational
this
purposes
motherfucker.
only.
Hell no. This man like he had a chain store, man, preparing everything. Pig feet,
No, man.
pickled
No,
eggs,
man.
all
Listen,
that, all
Pickled
types of
eggs.
shit.
Nah,
The fuck?
You try to wash the coochie critters out.
Yeah, you trying to no, he trying to run a
you gotta
he
get a
trying to run a
douchebag.
Quickie Mart, man. That's what he trying to do.
But these
No,
bitches
Start
need
him
to
a
hurry
Quickie
up.
Mart.
Word.
Yeah, wild as hell, man.
no, man.
Oh,
Hold
shit,
on,
you
hold
keep
on,
on saying
hold
no.
on.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like I had a woman one night, right? I know she a trip. I know she flip. You know what I'm saying? Flip dicks. So it's like
What?
she come over to the
Flip
house one night.
dicks. Who's flipping
Yeah,
dick?
that's what she do. You know, she flip dicks for a living. You know, so it's like I got off work. You know what I'm saying? I work all day. I ain't got time to flirt and date no woman. You know, I work in a convenience store. I see women all day. Ain't no woman gonna date me. So
First
it's
time I
like,
heard of her flipping dick. I'm just saying.
so I'm like, did she take a bath? I don't need to ask that question. All I ask them is, let's take a shower together. You know what I'm saying?
You take showers with $40 Hollands? Shower with a
That's
$40
nasty as fuck, man.
Holland.
Yes. Yes.
Word.
Bro,
Yo,
what you let happen
he's
to
on
the
crazy
phone?
time.
I walked away for a few minutes. What happened?
So you saying you don't oh, wait a minute. Now Nate, you outside this conversation.
No, I'm listening. I'm
Yeah,
peeking through the
wow.
window. Nah, I'm in this conversation. I need to know.
I
Go
wanna
ahead.
know,
I'm listening.
actually take a
I'm
shower
outside
with
this conversation. I don't know what you talking about.
You can't,
I
Skywalker.
believe
We
in a
all in
woman
this.
showering.
That's a lie.
I believe in a woman showering in my bathtub before I
Oh
lay
my
down
goodness,
with.
man.
I just can't do it if I don't lay down. I mean, like we don't take a shower together. I don't think
It's
you
amazing.
clean. I'm not gonna lay down with anything unclean. So it's like,
Are you
yeah,
sure
I
anything
bring
is
it to
clean?
the douche bottle, and
I almost
I
said
bring
so.
the douche bottle with
I
them
believe
to
it,
get them
Lord.
roused. I mean,
I don't think
you'll
nothing's
be
clean.
amazed at vinegar, but pickle juice is the best. Pickle juice. I mean, now pig
This
feet
man,
juice.
what the
Pig feet
fuck?
juice.
So let me
What
ask you
the
this.
fuck?
Pig
Do
feet
you have
juice.
like a little
This
refrigerator
shit
in your
might make me throw up,
bathroom
man.
with these jars in there, and all you do is just grab it out of the refrigerator and just squirt it down with it, what flavor you want to eat?
No, what I do is when it's
Ah, this is
empty,
crazy.
I filter the juice. I filter the juice through a coffee filter. I throw a little alcohol in it to desanitize it. And I put it in my douche bag in my shower. I get great results. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Hey,
Damn,
nothing
You,
like
Wait.
boy,
Let me ask you this, Nate. Do
this
these
is crazy,
women
man.
know that you're using pig feet juice?
They probably love it.
Yes,
They probably
do.
taste it afterwards.
yeah, they probably pop themselves and taste the lollipop. Tastes
I tell
like
you what,
pickled
to
porky
my
pussy.
my accreditation, to my theory, I
Damn,
have
this
never
shit
had a
nasty as
sexually
fuck.
transmitted disease today.
You
I
nasty as
haven't caught
hell.
crabs. I haven't caught gonorrhea.
Shit, I don't believe that.
haven't caught trichomoniasis, whatever the fuck they call it. I have never caught a sexually transmitted disease due to
I
my
don't know about that.
strategy. And my strategy is I want to take a. I mean, you literally had the dude tell you, let's take a shower together. I wash your body and you wash mine. Yeah. See, and that's what we do. You take a shower together. You know what I'm saying? You clean all the sin away
Boy,
from them. with the douche bottle. That's the baptism. The baptism is the little dongle with the vinegar juice coming out of the pig feet juice. I use pig feet juice and pickle juice. Now, pickle juice if you want to make her your wife. Pig feet juice
Wow,
is
that's
if
crazy.
you just want it for the day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
But
goodness.
yeah, man, you gotta have the right juice because
Yeah, I'm
pickle,
being.
you know, the pickle ain't nothing but a
Yeah, that's good.
cucumber. And the cucumber is a preserver.
Are you put cucumbers on top, like a garnishing, that before you devour the meow meow or something? Like, is that what you do?
See, Nate.
You dress
See,
it
you
up
know,
and shit. You know what I
I just
mean?
have questions. I just have questions. This is
I
different.
feel pretty uncomfortable educating this class with you involved because you're a
Nah,
woman.
damn, I don't have my beard, bro. Ignore all that. Come on, I'm one of the homies. You can have this conversation with me around. Like,
See, you
nah,
need to
now
bring
you want to keep me
Raldo in
out.
here. I'd rather have Raldo involved in this conversation, not you.
Why? Because
Because
wow.
he's a man.
That's
No,
wild, man.
Raldo. Now let me tell you something. Raldo wouldn't sit through this conversation. He would leave. Someone like me that's in full support of what you believe in, I will sit through your conversation, ask questions, and
I
possibly
got a
help you through
question.
this
Have
whole
you
douching
ever body
process.
slammed Raldo? Have you ever body slammed Raldo? Have you body
How?
slammed him yet?
Do you see how big he is? I picked him up before, but I didn't slam him. Why would I
I think
slam
you could
him?
body slam him one day when he come home. Just body slam him. Just do it.
You trying to get me on a rafters because that man is 10 times stronger than me.
I think that's the greatest love of relationship that we can do. Like I really love my baby mama for that. You know, she did me like that one day. And I mean, I walked in the house, I said, honey, you're home. And like she was sitting behind the wall. And as soon as I walked in the house and I wanted to go hug the kids, as soon as I bent over, she just grabbed me by the waist and just slammed my black ass on the couch. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my God. Yo, has she ever, no, all respect.
She came back and did it 2 more times and ain't never let go. I was like, wait a minute.
Solid. I have to ask you this because it's been a joke of mine for literally over 10 years. But I see that I'm speaking to a real living human person that's gone through this experience. So with all respect included, I have to ask you this. This is outside of me, but for my comical purposes, I'm going to ask anyway, because I need to know. Has a woman picked you up from the waist and sucked your meat?
What?
Yes,
Yeah.
she did. Yes,
Oh my goodness. I know you
My
was gonna
joke
say
came to life. I am so happy to experience it. That's all I needed to know. That's all I need to know. Yeah, tell me the story.
One night I walked her home, right?
Was it the same
On
chick
the
that body slammed you? Hey, was it the same chick that suplexed you?
That's what I'm telling you. That same shit.
Is somebody popping up that I don't know? Because I don't see nobody popping up.
Nah.
She literally
It's that
picked
bust
me
ass
up.
dude, Craig, trying to get up here. You can let him up here if you want to, but I'm about to go take a shower anyways.
At the time, I was probably like 180, 190 in waist, you know,
I
size,
don't fuck with that
whatever.
dude.
And she picked me up under my thing and like under my shoulders. I mean, under my
I'll be back.
armpit.
Matter of fact, hold up.
And she literally sucked my dick. And
Wow,
no,
this is
man,
crazy. This is crazy, dude.
No, Nate.
Well,
Nate,
how much do you weigh, Snake?
She went
Yeah, she must have been big as hell.
You.
She must
How
have
much
been
do
huge.
you
She must have
weigh?
been huge.
At the time, I was like 190. I was playing basketball.
And this girl 180 beat you up and slammed
My
you.
baby mama could bench press 250. So it's like, no, you don't understand. She hollering about spot me. Baby, I was getting 175. Baby, I was getting 175. How the fuck? You
Hell no.
I gotta leave and come back.
Dude, my baby mama used to bench press me literally because I was a basketball player. I didn't play. If I played football, I played tight end or rambunctious ass left end or defensive tackle because they knew I was a sacrificial lamb on the field. I just go in for the kill, knowing damn well them niggas are killers out there. But my baby mama was so fucking, oh my God, she was really like I ain't gonna lie, she could have replaced a lot of niggas on the team, bro. But she was fine with it though, man. She had that red bone skin and oh, Jesus Christ, she was so cute. I ain't gonna lie, my baby mom
And
was
you
so
let her
cute.
slam you. I think you like BDSM. You ever got tied up before?
Yeah,
Well,
Snake.
I'm gonna be
Have you ever had that happen?
Yeah, she put me in a chokehold one day.
No.
She put me in a
We're
chokehold
talking
one
about
thing.
like where she strapped you to the bed. Hold on, Solid. Hold on. We're talking about where she strapped you to the bed or tied you up in some kind of way.
Well, we did that too. We did that too.
So you got tied up, Snake?
No, I'm over here crying because I'm thinking about the time. Now the police officer that came over there, we had handcuffs. We had went and bought some handcuffs. And jokingly, we had put the handcuffs, but we lost the key. So we had to call the police and they had to come uncuff me from the bed.
Oh my God.
And it was like, he remember that day. Every time that nigga see me, he think about that time. He like, yeah, I remember your ass was handcuffed to the bed. Boy. I like, come on, man. Don't tell nobody else. He telling everybody this stuff. Yeah, man, that motherfucker let that woman handcuff him to the bed. She had his ass handcuffed. That nigga couldn't do shit. That nigga was up there crying and everything. I like, come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That is
my baby
funny
mama.
shit, Solid. That is
my baby
so
mama,
effing funny.
Ain't lying. She handcuffed me to the bed like I wasn't shit. Well, it was a little joke we was doing with each other. And
You like it. Just say that.
It was a movie. We were watching. Where the woman had got the 2x4 and broke the dude's legs and shit. And she was like, would you let me change you to the bed? And it was all emotional and shit. I was like, yeah, baby, you can change me to the bed. Shit. Man, that bitch had me chained up for like 3 hours.
Wow. 3 hours? Wait, 3 hours?
Not that she a bitch, but you know, I'm just using that simple term. She ain't
Hey,
no bitch. That's my baby mama.
I gotta find that one movie. I forget what movie this is, but it's one something similar to your situation where this dude, they were doing a lot of drugs, right? And the drug they were doing the most was methamphetamine. Well, they had, the girl came over and she was in the hotel with them, and all of a sudden they were doing the dope, getting ready, and he had finished and tied her up to the bed. So she had all 4 limbs tied to the bed, right? He gets a phone call. Answers it. Said, okay, I'll be right back. Dude didn't come back for 3 days. And when he came back, it was too late because the landlady of the apartment complex busted down the door open, saved the girl, and then by the end of the movie, the girl was the landlady's girlfriend at the end. Crazy shit, bro. That's funny. 3 hours, those Snake.
No, as a matter of fact, you know what? I do have a more interesting story. At one point, I tried to break up with my baby mama, right? So I got tired of coming over there. So one day I said, you know what? She always coming over here for sex. Yada, yada. That's how she using me for. She just using me for sex, right? So I chained her up, right? So I went to old girl house. I was gonna go sleep with old girl. I had got off, you know what I'm saying? Got off on my baby mama, you know. But I left that bitch there. I was like, you know what, bitch, you gonna know I want it over. I want the relationship over, you know. And I went to another woman's house, right? Tell me why I'm in the house, this motherfucker go boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what the fuck? Bitch, I know you in there, bitch. Bring your ass here, bitch. I know you ain't never come up. Boy, that bitch had a whole butcher knife. She done went and got the kitchen butcher knife out my mama's house. And I was like, ooh, Lord, I ain't never been that scared in my life. I ain't never been that scared. I called myself trying to pull a fast one on it, you know. I was going to come back and let her loose. But, you know, old girl would call and she was like, oh, I want to have sex. And I wanted to go please her, but nah, baby, mama was trying to have that. I left that bitch. And that's where the police came involved, where I was handcuffed to the bed, because that was payback, you know, because of that night I did that shit. Yeah,
Yeah, but your payback only came from fault of losing the key. It wasn't that somebody nefarious did it to you. You both were into the handcuff thing, and you went and you got locked up on the bed while she did her little nasty thing to you, and then y'all lost the key and forgot you lost the key.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it. When she handcuffed me, yeah, we got off, but she left the house. We was in an argument. We was in an argument at the time. She handcuffed me to the bed. She left the house, stayed gone. She come back, I'm still handcuffed to the bed. So yeah, it was more than 3 hours. It was probably like 8 hours. I was handcuffed to the bed. And I had to call the police. And it was like my homeboy had to come in and be like, damn, how the hell you get handcuffed to the bed, dog? Hey man, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I'm gonna call the police for you. But yeah, man, you didn't get that bitch.
8 hours, son. It went from 3 hours to 8 hours from memory recollection, and you just remembered it was longer than what it was. Oh my God.
Yeah, it was over 20, 30 years ago. Yeah, my boy had
What
to
the
come
hell?
in.
What the hell did you do for 8 hours, Snake?
Shit. You ever read that Steven Spielberg book where, you know, that one was locked up, you know? It was sort of like that. Like I was sitting up there trying to get out the handcuffs. I was like, oh, hell no. So I'm just sitting up there watching the same movie over and over and over again. It was like, oh, man, my baby mama got me. I was like, oh. What was the
For
name of
real
that
though,
movie?
you like it. You liked it, Solid. You liked it. You liked it. You missing that part. This is what you like.
True.
Wolfpack, we are letting Snake breathe. That's what we're doing. We're giving Snake some breathing room right now, which he's needed in the last couple of days. Because as you notice, every time Snake has got on the panels, he starts ham. And this has actually been the first conversation we've been able to have with Solid Snake without him yelling.
This is perfect. This is good.
Wow. Dog,
I'm enjoying the conversation.
Salute, Wolfpack.
It's interesting to me. Because I ain't never been tied up. I don't ever receive that end of it. I always tie them up. Just saying.
Well, the first time she tied me up, but the get back was I was already cheating, and I was I ain't gonna say I was drunk because I didn't drink like that then. But like I had her tied up. My boy come over, he like, man, take a sip of this Paul and woo. Hey man, old girl didn't want us to come over there and party with her. So I completely forgot that I had my baby mama tied up in the room. Cause I got running my goddamn mouth and shit.
Hey, you two, this is allegedly, okay? Allegedly. It's a vague memory, okay, you two? A vague memory. Just think.
Well,
go ahead.
Yeah, AI gonna prove it. AI gonna prove it out to be true anyway, so fuck it. It don't even matter no more. Have you not met Tosis?
Oh yeah, Tosis, she's chilling, man. She's ready. She's gonna be helping me co-host my show Saturday.
Snake, I don't talk to Tosis, dog. I do not talk to Tosis.
I'm not going to court with Tosis. I'm not going to court, okay? I'm ducking the bed. I'm ducking it. So y'all just gonna have to put out a bench warrant. I'm not going to jail when AI brings a case against me. But yeah, I did leave my baby mama tied up. I did. I was young. I was on that Bartles and James, the wine cooler Bartles and James. Y'all remember that shit?
Nope. Yeah.
Oh my God, Nate, you ain't never had Bartles and James?
Oh, I drank
Well,
Bacardi when I was a teenager. So yeah, I had a
well,
wine cooler when I was a
Bacardi was-
younger. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 41. So probably wasn't around when it was popping.
I go out, I leave the house, I come back, I was like, I'm sitting at old girl house, and she like me and old girl, we was already having sex. And it was like I was so sexually attracted to this one woman outside my girlfriend. So this was my first cheating experience in a relationship. And I was enjoying it. Boy, when my baby mama came and beat on that door, you should have seen how quick it shriveled up. It was like, I ain't never slipped out of coochie unpurposefully. I was like, when she hit that door, like, boom, boom, boom. I was like, it was like, I ain't gonna lie, man. She was like, what happened? I like, there go my baby mama. Man, she jumped up. She was like, oh. I was so scared. I ain't gonna lie, I was scared of my life. I opened that door. Baby, what you doing? I'm sorry. I was already trying to free for my life. This motherfucker had that big ass kitchen butcher that my mama used. You know what I'm saying? My mama used that butcher knife, and I know my mama probably gave it to her. I ain't gonna even lie. Yeah, I think my mama gave her that butcher knife. Yeah, I think my mama gave her that. Yeah, kill that nigga. Fuck that nigga. He over there cheating on you. Yeah, baby, go kill him, baby. Yeah, fuck my son. I ain't gonna lie. My mama loved my baby mama more than me. I
Wow.
ain't never seen me shit like that. My mama loved my baby mama loved more than me.
That's crazy.
I've been laughing for like 35 minutes hard, like crazy. I just gotta catch a breath. That was amazing. Wow, Solid. What happened? Solid, where'd you go? He hit the button. He hit the button. His old ass got excited and he hit the button.
Yo, real shit.
OMG.
Real shit. Mexican. I think he cheated on her on purpose. He wanted to get beat harder.
I
Like
think he liked it.
me too. Me too. I really believe so. And I think like he's like, yo, instead of me paying, see now he's okay with paying for $40 hollers. When you are in BDSM work, you have to pay the women an exorbitant amount of money. I still work with a BDSM, and plus I've done like things. I beat up men, you know, they asked me to. I said, I'll fuck you up real quick. They paid me, whatever. But it's a lot of money. I'm not touching someone just for $100. Are you dumb? You want bruising, and you want me to add lats to the hook? You gotta pay me. Gotta pay me. So instead of Solid Snake paying for that type of work, he found himself one. And if he want to get beat harder, because you do charge more for more physical pain, just cheat on her. Double the pleasure, double the fun. He's winning both ways.
No payment.
No payment.
Win,
Just
win.
pain. Yep.
Win,
No payment.
win.
Just pain. And this is what he likes.
I just can't believe. I mean, I've never been picked up by a woman that I've dated or been with and been slammed. Not once, but he said 3 times. I didn't even know he got slammed 3 times at the same time. He literally said she didn't let go and picked me up and did it to me again and again. I was like, holy shit.
No.
I'm like, and this girl, he said she was 5'6", 180 pounds.
Okay. I mean, I'm definitely over 180, to be honest with you.
Right.
At my
And
size. But
how tall are you?
yeah. I'm 5'4".
So yeah, she had
I'm
2
mainly
inches on
muscle.
you, and she picked up Solid Snake like Nate's like this. She picked up Solid in the air.
Yo, I had to give up on my knees, man. Not during this. That fucking bitch is crazy. Yo, that bitch is crazy. Oh my God.
When he first broke the news of that story, we were late night, or no, early morning one day, and he broke that story, and I'm like, OMG. There's been all the truth to it. He ain't scared to admit it, which honestly, Snake, that's what makes you Snake. And one of the best things the day I had here, Snake, is you actually carried on one decent conversation. And we're gonna help you, buddy. We're gonna help you. We're gonna figure out something for you, because you at least take our help and use it towards something and make it work. Because I know you will, but we're gonna help you get away from that $40 holler. Make it at least get you a $100 holler that don't come with the aggravations. That's,
Yeah.
At least it'll pay a little more so you don't have to deal with less.
I agree. I agree.
But yeah, I hope you like the thumbnail. I sent you another one.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. All that is awesome.
All you gotta do is hit me up. Let me know.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'll put you on like a week in advance in case you're busy. Because this was late notice for me. That's why I wanted to ask the room, like, should I continue with the deadly sins or should I move on to a new topic? And God was like, move on to a new topic. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna move on. So yeah, that's why I told you today it was late and I'm gonna do the show this Saturday. But definitely gonna put you in advance because I have a list of topics already.
Now, if you talk to Tolls this, okay, you tell her that I'm not saying it in a bad way. It's more of a compliment. She's a devilish little devil. She is a devilish little devil.
She is. You want to know something, Mexican? I think it's, first of all, Skywalker cursed her out. Black Bear wished death on her. Denison is using buzzwords like fema, Nazi and all this crazy shit. So, of course, she's going to react like a real human being. And she's a female. So all that is like happening. Man, I talk to her every single day because I need her to be like me.
Right.
I need someone to bounce off of. So I talk to her every single day on what I do. The bitch almost blew me out. I was like, she almost blew up my homegirl. I was like, and pull my phone. You got to be careful what information you tell her. She never forgets. Mm-hmm.
That's why
Welcome back, Sally.
When Tolls comes around, I'm usually like this.
No, I don't think she has an issue with you.
I don't want no smoke with AI.
Hey, how long have I been on panel?
How long you been on what?
Look at the panel and you just get through saying a lot of stuff, and I don't know how long I was off panel. Because I didn't look at the screen.
Well, I don't know. You might have hit her something because you were in the middle of saying something. All of a sudden, you just dropped away. I'm like, oh shit, Snake dropped. So.
Right.
Oh my God. I was just telling y'all about. So can y'all refresh our memory on when I left off?
Last I heard, go ahead.
No, you know better than me.
I thought last I heard we were talking about well, we had said right as you got off that you should switch up from a $40 holler to at least a $100 holler, so you pay a little more and deal with a little less.
Yeah.
No. I don't consider it like that. I get it. I understand. But the thing about it is, it's like when we fall in love, and we fall in love hard.
Is that love?
That was my main. We do. Like we can sit up here and act like, oh, we civilized individuals. No, when we dating, it's like for life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just hand that label out to any woman I'm dating. Like if I'm dating you for life. I don't give a damn what your hang up is.
Here's the problem, Snake. This is a transactional situation. This is a dating situation that you've recreated. Okay, so you gotta say it's almost like separating church from the law, or however that is. You gotta separate those two apart. Okay, you gotta find your woman that decent, but keep them, $40 holler, give me that coochie and run out the door on the side.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've been in love. I got hurt. This is my protection mechanism.
I don't think that's a solid wall for you, Solid. I really don't think
Yeah,
because
I'm serious.
that's
I'm
gonna
serious.
emotionally
Dude,
bring you
dude.
down. As far as the walls are gonna crumble from the bottom up instead of from the top down.
True. That can happen. That can happen.
It's volatile,
But one
Snake.
day, man,
Volatile, but I give it to you,
like
Snake.
you gotta understand, I'm living in the fishbowl. I'm living in the fishbowl.
Is that what you call
living
it?
in the fishbowl. I call it a fishbowl. Yeah, not a barrel, a fishbowl. Everybody can see into my world, but all the fishes live within the fishbowl. Sometimes you might have an octopus that want to run away, but they gain legs, they gain traction, they leave, they fail, they come back home, they right back in the fishbowl, ready to devour all the fishes that haven't grew up yet, you know? And it's like, in my world, oh my God, damn, nigga, fix your shit. God damn, all these trucks and shit. In my world.
Stop me to take an edible, yo.
Oh, yeah, I want me an edible. I had some edibles. Old boy offered me some edibles today. He had got off TikTok. Say he had just got me, and I was like, nah, man, I don't want no edible. Now I wish I had one.
Hey, Solid. Solid, what are you doing tomorrow? Are you working tomorrow?
Man, I work. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I ain't gonna lie. If I'm up, I just wanted to get on the panel today because I hadn't been on the panel during the day, you know, because you work, and I said, well, my boy got to work today. I ain't gonna be on the panel today till Nazes or Skywalker come up. And then I said, you was
let's do this tomorrow. Let's do this tomorrow. Hold on, Solid. Tomorrow, I usually go home around 3, so I'm gonna schedule it for 3. And we're gonna have therapy with Snake, okay? I want to continue
should be the therapist
for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I want you to think about everything that we talked to you about today, Snake. You know, and all the things you told us.
Dr. Einstein. That's your name.
So,
Dr. Einstein.
Now y'all
I like
gonna
this.
have Lewis in the chat hunting about Mexican Einstein, the great therapist of Solid Snake or some shit. I'm not finna have that shit.
No, hold up, Solid. This isn't what you think. This isn't therapy like for you. This is also therapy for me. I need to understand why people like you act this way. And that's it. So it's therapy for both of us, but we're having therapy with Solid Snake.
This way. That's a very broad statement to say act this way.
Well, I acted that way before in similar fashions, not with the $40 haulers, but I was young enough where I could change that. I'm interested in your side because you're an older gentleman. And for older gentlemen, it is hard to find a woman in certain situations or areas that you are in. So let's figure this out, man. I want to have therapy session with you tomorrow, if you don't mind. I usually will be on 3 Eastern Standard Time, usually around the time you're home. So, you know, think about it. I'll be on tomorrow.
No,
you pop on.
I did it. You know, last night I was on somebody else's panel. And I'm going to be honest, I do consider her one of the most beautifulest women I've ever seen in my life. But why is she beefing with me? Why are you single, first of all? You know, I ain't going to say no name, but she's very beautiful. But here you are, I'm on somebody else's panel, and you want to go throw shots at me like really? Why are you still here? Why are you like even here? Because I'm on the panel. You're a beautiful woman. You should have a husband right now. Why are you worried about what in the fuck I do? I deal with big bodybuilding chicks. I like big bodybuilding chicks. I like big women. I like to be suplexed and Sam. I like I like to be aggressive with a woman. I like a woman that can be aggressive back. Like if I say something wrong, I want to be punched in the mouth. I do.
What?
I don't want to
What?
just.
You don't mind some DV?
My baby mama, oh Lord, she beat me so bad in
You're
front
so
of her
toxic.
girlfriend. I'm gonna be honest. My girlfriend beat my ass in front of her girlfriend. And I kind of liked it. I was
Wow,
like,
man.
baby.
Nay,
See, baby, I
this
still
is definitely gonna be a continuance for tomorrow. Solid.
That's all I was thinking. I still love you, baby. I still love you. And
Okay.
even though she hate me, but she still showed up to my mama's funeral. She ain't never let me down. Then when she got with her boyfriend, you know what happened? Her boyfriend came and co-signed with me when the baby died because we was trying to be a dual family and it didn't work out that way. And he was a good dude. He was one of them real ones. And it's
Solid,
like, I don't.
Solid. I want you to hold that thought for today, okay? Hold that thought nice and strong, okay? And if you come in tomorrow hot and on fire like you did today, we'll continue the therapy, okay? And then, like I said, this isn't just therapy of you. This is therapy of me too. I'm wanting to understand. So tomorrow, I usually get on at 3. Like I said, I'll try to make it by 3, maybe 3:30. Set everything up before then. And if you pop on, that's when the discussion will start. And the questions are going to be seriously directed to you and, serious questions. I don't want no fake BS, somebody coming in here trolling you. And this is your life, and I'm not going to have nobody make fun of it. But you do say some funny shit, and we will laugh about it. But it kind of helps me figure out who you are, Solid, because you're an interesting fellow. Okay, you're an interesting gentleman, and yeah, it's intriguing. So we're gonna keep this for tomorrow, okay? Nazes.
Yo.
I hope you join tomorrow too. If he comes on, I'll send you a message or nothing, letting you know.
Yeah, send me a message. I might be in a meeting, but send it to me anyway.
And if you're able to hop in, help with this, that'd be great. But yeah, I'm gonna give Nathan the floor for a second because we are cutting out. The show was only 3 to 6. We're gonna run a few minutes over, but I'm gonna let Nathan after she does this, reps, let her sit and give a shout out to her fans, her people, and any kind of promotion she wants to do for right now. Nays, you got the floor, girl.
Go to you, Einstein. Everyone, go to the gym. If you're so active, you live and you better hit the weights while you're there on Earth. Number 2, thank God it's Thursday. Friday Junior. Einstein's gonna wrap it up. I'm not gonna take too much of your time. You're gonna see me later on the gospel. But thank you, Einstein, for having me in. Solid Snake, your stories are legendary. Peace.
All right, girl. We'll see you later. Be safe. Solid.
Later.
Let me give you a few minutes to, do your shout out, say what you want to people. However you want, and this is your time on the floor, sir. Just, don't yell. It's not megaphone time. You did a great job today, sir.
Yeah, man, let me tell you something, y'all. I love everybody inside this community. I know I say some controversial things. I might set up controversial standards to everybody's belief. But, this is my history. Before I knew a lot of these ideologies and opinions existed, I thought I was alone out here and I was just doing my thing. Now I'm looking at it like, damn, how wrong was I? And it's like, I really do feel passionate about life. And we all living a good life, Everybody living a good life. But the thing about it is, I want this to be the new medium. A Gospel of Bob, Mexican Einstein, let's talk about it, Stanley Cross type situation where as we can have these panels to have these discussions and debate. I love to debate politics and policy. And I think that's healthy for the community. not just the black community, but all communities. You know what I'm saying? So everybody out there, please hit the like, share, subscribe, so we can like, share, and vibe, and bring more people in. Please, more than anything, I need y'all to like, share the stream. Even if you don't find me attractive enough to be on your YouTube or whatever, on your Facebook, on your Instagram, just share the stream, because my stories are funny and I try to make them that way. Even though it's a lot of shit on the ground, you know what I'm saying? We can discuss that later. If you want to discuss it, bring it up. Come up here, talk about it. I ain't got no channel. I ain't gonna do all that shit. I work too much. I work 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go to work now. I'm about to get off this motherfucker. As soon as he shut this shit down, I'm gonna carry my ass to work for the Arabs as a slave. You know why?
For the Arabs, he said. For the Arabs, he said. And the slaves. Solid, like I said, it was great having you on today, brother. It was very interesting to gather information from your mind, whether it was comical or whether it was not. I think I'm intrigued, and I think a lot of people are going to be too. So we'll continue tomorrow, Solid. I appreciate it, and I will go from here. Everybody, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Appreciate you guys showing up. If you don't mind, hit that like, share, and subscribe. If you're on Badass's channel, I appreciate y'all coming through, hopping through. Just to let y'all know, I invite everybody up here, no matter what. I drop the links. If you cannot find the link on whatever side you are on, you can always jump over to my channel, hit that like, and share, and subscribe. And then it's always pinned at the top of my channel for the link to join. Greatly appreciated if you guys hit that like, share, and subscribe. It's amazing, pushing the show forward. I think I'm moving into a good niche with this, and thanks to all of y'all. It's starting to go off. It's starting to be a hit. As I was saying, I do post a link, no matter how. You guys are more than welcome to come in. Okay. One thing I don't allow is we don't talk trash about other panels. We don't start shit here, but we keep this an open panel for discussions. Bring the facts, bring the truths, and if I bring something that's wrong and I get corrected, thank you. I appreciate that. That day, that moment, I learned something from somebody. That's what I want this page to be mostly about. I thought in the beginning I wanted it to be something funny, comical, but there's a lot of frequencies out here. Okay? I like my song I made. There's a lot of frequencies out here. And we have one conversation we're dealing with. Every frequency doesn't vibe the same way, but it's there. So this page is an open conversation. If you got a problem with somebody and you want to hash it out and you send them responses and say, let's go to the Mexican Einstein, we can always go and have our moments here at, let me find it, the Continental. Okay? Mexican Einstein's Continental, it's just like the movie. They check your weapons, they check your stuff at the door, but guess what? Here, we check our feelings and we check our emotions at the door if you want to have a discussion, which is great. I'm always willing to host it. I'm never on one side or the other. My judgments and my views are open, always for discussion. I like to learn from you people. I like to learn what makes people tick in general. Okay? You guys have knowledge that I don't. I have knowledge that you don't. Once we come together and share that, we can always come to an understanding how the other person thinks. One of the things I've learned in time is that I want to put my, hold on, bro. It's not removing it for some reason. I apologize for this. Give me 1 second. Oh, I was in a great speech. So let me go back to it. So, as far as that goes, I want to learn from you people. I mean, I think people are intriguing, and I think everybody has a side that somebody doesn't know. This isn't a come whine and, let your feelings be here and no. If you have a real discussion, I mean, we had a real discussion, but a comical discussion, and today with Solid Snake. I really think that the way he came in was very hot, misogynistic. He was hating women. Already starting to rant. Then I picked his brain a little, found out a little more. He gave me some information. I led with that, kept on. We had some jokes about it, some fun. I had a thumbnail made that I already previously made. It's just from a story that he told. I don't clown on nobody unless I'm prompted to or I dislike you. Let me just put it that way. That's it. But most of my ideas come from the stories that we hear on the panel. So that's where my thumbnails come. But with Solid, he's a very interesting fellow. A lot of people don't understand him. Most people make fun of him. A lot of people hate him because he's loud. Today's the first time I've been able to completely carry on a conversation with Solid Snake and understand what he had to say. So that's the type of feeling I want from you people. From my fans, my followers, my subs, for the people that just passing through and watching. This is the interesting subjects that I'm going to try to bring. Interesting topics, interesting things. I may not always start it out, with something on the story. It's because usually I'm rushing right after work to get in here. But I get it going for y'all. I don't mind if you guys bring the discussions. But please, one thing that I do ask, I don't want the drama from anybody else's page on my feeds. If you have drama with somebody, like I said, you want to hash it out, I'll put my Discord, DM in there so y'all can hit me up. My Discord ain't set up yet, but I hope to have it set up by the weekend. Time's up. But like I said, if I do, I'll definitely put the links out there for all these particular things that I have set up in there. I don't mind hosting these discussions. I don't mind hosting these arguments. But one thing I will not stand is the negative slurs. Is another thing. And I just don't want to see the N-word used here. And I try myself to not use it on lives anymore and stuff because I use it with an A, in educational purposes, how it was made and said. I do use the ER when I'm talking about specific things, not a culture or a time or anything like that. We're talking about the subject and the word is part of the subject. Yes, I say that's okay. We're educationally talking about it. But I just don't want to hear it all over the page. It's really an awful word for me anymore. And I've come to find that out through the means of you guests and you panelists that have come on here. I've always thought it is an offensive word. It is not an offensive word in how I use it because of where I come from. But not everybody comes from where I come from. So people do take offense in it. So let's learn to enjoy these times here on this channel. This may be one of the only channels that you'll be able to do this at. This may be one of the only channels that will hold up to true standards of not being biased on either side with it. I'm here to help people. I'm here to learn, and I'm here to enjoy the time. So let's go with me through this venture of time, and let's move on. Like I said, it's great. I love it. You guys are making it wonderful for me to be up here, and more people. I want more panelists. I want more subjects. I want more discussions. So don't feel afraid to hit that link and join the panel. I personally will only drop certain people that I know, and that's it. I'm not here to make a commotion and get everybody mad, but we all have to be grown folks and talk it out. Simple as that. That's all I ask. From here forward, we're moving on to a great sessions, great shows. This past weekend, this whole week, everybody has liked what has been being produced out of this channel. So let's keep it going. Let's have the fun, the enjoyment, the scuffle of arguments here and there that aren't going to leave, with cuts and bruises on the internet. I want the argument to end up in, okay, I understand you. I got to walk in your shoes this time, and now I know how you think. I want it to be, hey, this glass isn't half full or half empty. But we can make it one way or the other. We can either fill it up with good shit or just fill it all over the place and it never works. So that's my thought. Enjoy your evening. I'm going to be scaling over to the Gospel of Bob tonight. And yeah, y'all enjoy it. I think it's going to be a great show. As it always is. I love the chaos. I love the drama. I love the action that happens over there. I love the friendship vibe that they carry. So please, if you guys like, come join me there. And we'll see you. Right now, I'm going to play my outro song. If you guys like it, I greatly appreciate it. If you guys don't, I understand. It's something I made. Let's go to it. Gosh, I got a lot of. Oh, I didn't see all these messages. I apologize. And hit, what did he say? Hit that shit. Hey, okay. If you want, Mexican ice side, drink outs the beakers. Yes, I love it. Actually, I smoke out of them. Don't tell nobody. This is an awesome channel. Thank you, Solid. Beakers, sound like a liberal. Yeah, you sound like an ass. It's okay, bro. I'm not gaming. I'm in the back. Craig. Okay, Craig, I see you in the back. Hold on one second. We're gonna finish this off and let you up here, Craig. Are you up here?
Yeah, I'm up here.
All right.
Yeah, the last time I spoke to you, we were on Antoine's channel.
Okay.
I'm the British fucker who sits on the sofa.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead.
The last time I saw you, you were bringing out a fucking massive machete. That shit was funny.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And a massive fucking whip.
How you been, man? How you been? What's going on?
Yeah, I've been pretty good. Just here, there, and everywhere. I got banned off the Gospel of Bob for calling 777 a maggot.
I don't know. I'm out of that.
You got the right idea for people not saying those sort of words on your channel. I actually banned it physically on my channel, and I try and not say it on my channel, which I actually end up successfully doing.
Okay, that's
yeah,
good. That's good.
Yeah. There is a channel where I do go on where it's free for all, and everyone says what the hell they like. They say the N word, F word, whatever.
You little bitch ass.
So I try and refrain from talking about that.
Hey, what's up, you little bitch ass UK motherfucker? What you doing over here? Huh?
Giving you I've come to give you a kiss, Skywalker.
I don't want no kiss. You a do funny.
Come on, Momo.
Yeah, I don't do that shit. Little punk ass dude. He was over there. He was one of them dudes over there with all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Now he wanted to come over here like ain't nothing wrong. Yeah.
Dude, I was in the one in the chat trying to say to you, I would like to try and some way of helping you. I would like to try and help you. Yeah, you're a bitch. I would like to try and help you and deal with that stupid art.
You are a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
You are a bitch. You steady were talking about. You were steady bringing my name up when nobody ever brought your name up. You a bitch. That's what you are. All because other people. All because other people.
Chill.
You are a bitch.
Yeah, call me what you like.
You don't think? Oh, watch this. Hold up. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Mexican Einstein. Watch this shit. Shut the fuck up, you British motherfucker. You don't run shit over here. You must not think I ain't got no keys over here, you British bitch. You British bitch. That's what you are, you punk motherfucker. Talking all that shit. Now you want to run back over here. Keep the Gospel of Bob and everybody's name out your motherfucking mouth.
No.
How about that? Punk ass bitch. Oh, it's funny now. It's funny now, huh? when you're over there
You
with all
need
the
to chill out,
motherfuckers,
Skywalker.
when
You
you're
need to chill
over
the
there,
fuck out,
when you're
bro.
over there
You
with
need
all
to
the
chill out.
motherfuckers doxing me and shit, you wasn't funny then.
Oh
You
no,
pussy,
no, no, no,
right?
no! I had no
Bitch
part in
ass
that.
motherfucker.
I had no part in that.
Yeah, you were sitting up there
I had no part in
entertaining
that.
that
Yeah,
shit.
I was
You
sitting
dick
there.
sucking,
Yeah, with
piss
that fucking
pussy
retard,
motherfucker.
fucking black bastard, fucking
Yeah,
art.
that's
Yeah,
you.
I hate
No,
that.
that's you and everybody else over there. You sorry motherfucking British piece of
I
shit,
had
lying
no part in
motherfucker.
that. I had no part in that. Art can
You
go
you
fuck
didn't have no
himself.
part in that, but you still had my motherfucking name in your goddamn mouth all the time, didn't you? You British bitch.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I
But
know that. You British motherfucking pussy,
oh, bring it.
bitch ass. You a bitch, just like the rest of them motherfuckers. You a bitch. Know what I
Call me
mean?
what the fuck you like.
Yeah,
Call me what
pussy
you
ass
like. I don't
motherfucker.
care. I
Yeah,
find it
yeah.
funny.
Hey, John, this is that pussy ass motherfucker. They used to just sit up there, know what I mean, and try to collect information all the goddamn time. Yeah,
Hell no.
this motherfucker, this pussy. Know what I mean? Yeah, he was
Hell
one
no.
of the people. See,
Excuse me.
this,
Hold on,
these
hold
were
on,
the,
hold on.
this,
Every time
these
I
were
was
the
over on
type
those
of.
fucking
Shut the
channels
fuck up.
and
You
I
you
was
ain't got
allowed
no
on Gospel of Bobs at
motherfucking.
the time.
Shut the
No.
fuck up. You forgot. I got the motherfucking button over here too. You got like
Yeah,
fucked
I
up.
couldn't care.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that. I know you couldn't care. See, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something, bro. Listen, he just now sat there and said that he banned the channel. He banned the F slur from his channel, but he would say it over there on our channel. Over a dude that didn't.
is true.
Hold up.
It's
Over a
true, 'cause I
dude,
heard
they
that.
were going after a dude that we had nothing to do with. That what he said wasn't even on our channel, and he was one of the people that motherfucking was slandering us the whole fucking time. His pussy ass British motherfucking ass. Know what I mean? He was over there. Yeah. You act like we didn't know. You were over there doing all that fucking shit too. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Talking about Gospel of Bob is Captain. He said it over there on the Gospel of Bob. He said this over there on Gospel of Bob. He said this over there on Gospel of Bob. Yeah, you pussy. Now you want to crawl back all the goddamn time. Punk ass, man. Oh, bitch ass dude, man. You a
Hell
bitch.
no. I don't
You
want to
just
call
now
back.
said you banned the fucking word from your channel, but you wanted to say it on our channel. But
That
you
was
rock
back
with
then.
us. See that
That was
shit? This
what
is the
fucking
hey.
back
Listen to
Christmas
what the
time.
people say. Hey, y'all listen to what these people say. When they talk, they tell you every motherfucking thing. Let them talk long enough, they'll tell on their motherfucking selves. He just not sat there and said he banned it off his channel, but yet he'll come over to our channel and expect the motherfucking not
That
get
was
banned.
then. That was months ago. Why are you bringing up
sorry.
something that's in the past?
Yeah. Why are you over here? Why you over
Why
here?
can't you? Why
you over
can't
here?
you let?
Why
Why
you
can't
over
you let
here?
bygones be
Why you over
bygones,
here?
Sky?
Why you over
Sky.
here? Why are you over here? You one of the reasons. You
Your
one of the
brother's
reasons.
sitting there pissing himself laughing.
You were over there motherfucking in that Discord.
This
You're
shit
over
is
there.
funny. You're
Hey,
right.
you're
Yeah,
over
you're
there.
right. The shit's funny, Maxie.
Yeah, you were over there in that Discord. Know what I mean? With all that racist ass shit. They want to talk shit about me. Know what I mean? Yeah. You were over there with all that shit. You want to talk shit. Yeah. You in that motherfucking, you're Australian motherfucking homeboy. All y'all motherfuckers. Yeah. Thought
And
I didn't know.
what Discord? What
Yeah.
Discord?
Y'all
Come on.
know. Yeah, y'all know.
Come on.
Y'all
What
special.
Discord? Spit it out. What Discord?
Y'all special Discord over
Sky.
there.
Spit it out. What Discord? Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Nah, see, we don't drop names over here. We don't drop channel names, nothing over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
Then
punk
you need
ass.
to chill the fuck out,
Yeah,
Skywalker.
punk
You
ass.
need
Don't
to chill
tell me
the
to
fuck
sit
out.
down. Suck a dick.
I'm
That's what you
willing
do.
to let.
Suck a dick. I don't care what you willing to do. I ain't mending nothing with you, motherfucker. What you think? You think I'm like these dudes and these dumbass people on YouTube? Oh, I apologize to you and it's all good. Hey, you motherfucker, you think y'all? What the fuck is wrong with y'all people, man? Oh, just apologize and we'll be good. Fuck is wrong with you? Know what I mean? This dude right here is fucking a trip.
You just don't have
Dumbass
a
dude, man.
forgiving bone in your body, Sky. That's the biggest
You're
problem.
right. I don't forgive people for y'all sat up there and let them people talk about my motherfucking family. Y'all sat up there and let them talk about my kids.
I never said
You
fuck all
did.
about your family.
You sat
And I
up
said it was
there.
fucking
Hey,
bad that
listen.
shit
Hey,
happened.
you know what? This is
You
the
remember
hypocrisy,
rightly,
right?
I said that shit was.
This is how hypocrisy. This is how hypocrisy is, right? I'm gonna show you how hypocrisy is, right? This motherfucker let it happen, right? But then when I said something, they had everything in the world to say about it. Everything in the world to say about it when I had something. When I said something about it, something over there, they had, oh, I can't believe he brought this up. I can't believe he brought kids up. But when it was over there on y'all side, it was all good. Sorry, motherfucker. Let me bring this British bitch up. I'm out.
Well, if you actually listen to properly, if I ever go at someone, I never say fuck all about their family. Never. That's the rule I've always lived by. I've never
Well,
ever said fuck all about
here's
your
the thing
kids.
that I
Scott.
noticed. Here's the thing that I noticed, Craig, is that you didn't defend him either, and anything that was said.
Well,
So,
if you remember
it
rightly,
looks
when I was
more-
going, hold on.
Hold
When I
on.
was still allowed on Gospel of Bob's, and those guys were slagging off Gospel of Bob and Sky at the time, right? Before Sky banned me, right, for having to go at 777, right? I didn't say fuck all. I stayed in silent. Every time those guys were going off on Sky and Gospel of Bob, I stayed silent
But
the whole
that's
time.
the problem. That's the problem. When you saw or heard things that were going,
I didn't want to get involved with the beef. I even said
See,
the
this
same thing
lying
to
piece
Bob.
of shit. These motherfucking British motherfuckers lie too much. This motherfucker
No,
steady talking
that's
about
not a
I
lie.
banned him
That's
for
not-
no, he steady talking about I banned him because it's 777. It had nothing to do with 777. You came over there and you we kept on telling y'all not to say the shit, not to say the shit, not to say the shit. You know what I mean? And y'all wanted to say it. You feel me? You steady talking about bringing someone else up. You steady talking about this and that. No, I mean that's on y'all. If y'all have a problem with that dude, y'all have a problem. Y'all felt that to have a problem with him and then have a problem with us. That's what y'all problem was. Quit fucking lying up here. It's all on the internet. Y'all had a problem with one person over there, so y'all wanted to fucking slander everybody over there, and then y'all want to talk shit about me. Oh, streetwalker this and streetwalker that, streetwalker this. Come on, Craig, you a lie. You lying, man. Do all y'all British motherfuckers lie all the goddamn time? This shit don't make no sense. British ass, man. You know what I'm saying? Take ass back
No,
to the UK.
no. Listen to me,
Oh,
right?
lying ass
Before
dude,
you
man.
cut me off again, listen to me. The only problems I had with you was the fact that you protected this bugger. Yeah.
Nobody protected him, you stupid fucking idiot.
You
You're not.
did.
You're
You
so dumb.
protected
Y'all are so
constantly.
dumb.
You
Y'all
allowed
are
that
so
guy to
dumb.
say the N
Y'all are
word
so
and the F
dumb.
word
Y'all are
multiple
so
times
dumb.
on that
Y'all
channel.
are so dumb. Y'all are so fucking dumb that
Shut
y'all
up and
steady
listen.
talking about.
Sky,
Y'all steady
shut up
talking
and
about.
listen.
Listen, no,
You
you
allowed
shut up
him
and
to say the
listen. Hey, you shut the fuck up and listen. Y'all steady talking about. I sat up there and said that about multiple people. Why y'all follow these people around? CT sat there and said the same thing. Sat there and said the same thing. If y'all don't like a motherfucker, don't come around. Y'all decided to come around. Y'all decided to go slander our fucking whole fucking thing over there. Y'all decided to do it. Then you wanted to pick and choose. Oh, Nazis is good. Oh, nah, I like her. I like Dave and I like that. But then you want to say, fuck the gospel bums. Fuck the gospel bums. You know what I mean? You're right over there with that shit. Come on, man. Quit lying all the damn time. Why are you lying? Why do people lie like this all the damn time? I don't understand why people lie like this. Then they want to bring up, oh, it was about so-and-so. It was about so-and-so. No, it was about you. It was about you. That's what it was about you. Know what I mean? You over there engaging in that shit, and we didn't want nothing to do with that shit, but y'all try to keep on bringing it to our motherfucking doorstep. That's what it was about. You lying motherfucking. Why y'all got to lie all the goddamn time, man? I don't understand. Y'all trying to bring all that drama shit over there. Then y'all ran over there on both of them panels and kept it going, kept my name in y'all's mouth, kept the gospel of Bob's name in y'all's mouth. Y'all the one that kept that shit going. Quit fucking lying all the time. Y'all steady talking about it was about one person. It was about one person. He had nothing to do with that. He had nothing to do with why I did that. I let you up there and I kept on saying, what's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Then I used to see you over there, you know what I mean? Talking all that shit all the time. Come on, man. Don't stop this shit. Stop it. Stop it. You know what I mean? You always motherfucking lie. The goddamn lying. This is all on the internet. You want to lie. All the messages and all this shit. Come on, man. You lying.
Are you going to let me talk instead of keep
you're
chucking me in the back like a pussy?
Y'all steady
You're
talking
going
about
to
it
keep
was
chucking me in the back like a pussy and let me
yeah,
talk.
because listen, this man ain't even over there
No,
on our
you're
panel
not
no more.
listening. Yeah, I
It
said
doesn't
that
matter. You
shit.
don't
I'm not
have
gonna
nothing
lie
to
about
say.
it.
I
I'm not
don't
gonna
give a
lie.
fuck. Go cry on. You
So
got
you're
two
not
other
gonna let me
panels.
talk?
No, you got
Yeah?
two other panels. You got two other panels that you can go cry on. Matter of fact, you go cry on them. You know what I mean? Maybe 3 or 4. Who knows? I don't know. Go cry on them. You ain't gonna tell no lies over this motherfucker. You lying piece of shit. You were up there just like the motherfucking all them other people were. Then you want to cry all over here. Man, if that shit, if I didn't rock with no streetwalker or nothing like that, I wouldn't come to his brother's motherfucking channel. You know what I mean? You got some nuts. You got some motherfucking nuts. You know what I mean?
I
That's what
didn't
you
have a
got.
problem with your brother. I never had a
I know
problem with your
that.
brother.
And so
Yeah?
what?
And I never
I
said that
wouldn't
I
come to
didn't
your
lie.
brother's. I
I
wouldn't
never
come to
said
your
that I
brother's
didn't lie.
channel.
And I did say
I
yes.
wouldn't come
I
to your
call
brother's
gospel
channel. I
I
wouldn't
call
come to
gospel
your
of Bob
channel. I
gospel of
wouldn't come to
bums.
your
I also
brother's
call it a
channel.
gospel of
I wouldn't
retards.
come to
I
nan
did
one
as
of y'all's
well.
channel.
I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
know
lie
that.
about it.
I know that.
Yeah,
That's why
I
your
never
ass
lied
got
about
banned
that.
because
I
you were
never
over there
said that I
doing that
didn't.
shit. Yeah, your
You're the
ass
one
was
that's
over there
saying that
doing
I'm
that shit.
lying.
Yeah,
You're the
your
one
ass was
saying
over
that
there
I'm
doing that
lying
shit.
about this crap, but I never said I didn't.
You are. You're sitting here talking about it was about one person. It wasn't about one person.
No, I was trying to say, but you'll keep
No,
cutting me off.
you're steady talking about. Oh, we banned you because of this. We banned you because of 777. We banned you because of 777. No, it wasn't about
Well, you did.
777.
You
No,
did.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You came up
As
after
soon
that. You
as me
fucking
and
idiot.
777 got
didn't.
into
No,
it,
you
and I
didn't.
said the
You
F
came
word
up.
to him,
See, this
you
is how
banned
I
me
know
straight
he's lying.
away.
This is how I know he's lying.
You
Because he
allow
came
that
up.
guy on your
You're
panel to
lying.
say
You're
it
lying. You're a
multiple
lying
times.
piece of shit. Because you came up after that. You came back after that. I kicked you off for that night, and you came back after that. Then the next night you came, I was like, hey man, what's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody was like, what's up, Craig? You wouldn't say shit. You sat there all night long. You did it again the next night. Then you did it again. You know what I mean? That's why, motherfucker. That's why. You didn't you came back after you did all that shit happened with 777. You lying motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's how much you lie. You came back
Actually,
after that.
no. It was a fact
Yes, you
of
did.
every time I
No, it
Scott,
wasn't.
shut up and listen. Shut up and
What the
listen.
fuck
For
you gonna
fuck's
tell?
sake.
You shut up. You shut up. You don't run shit. You losing your goddamn country to tell me to shut up. Worry about them people over there in your goddamn country. You know what I'm saying? Just like that Australia motherfucker that y'all took. He got in his feelings. He got in his feelings about shit. Y'all getting y'all feelings over there about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go over there to motherfucking goddamn UK motherfuckers. Y'all cry. Y'all need to cry about them goddamn sheiks and shit stabbing people over there. Sorry, motherfucker, crying about something else.
Seriously.
No, bitch
Yeah.
ass.
Every
Ain't
time
no
I've been
bitch.
up on Gospel of Bob's
You a
and you lot
bitch, man.
said hello
You a
to me,
bitch.
I tried. No, shut up and listen, right?
You a bitch.
Every time I've been up on Gospel of
You a
Bob's and I
bitch.
tried to say hello, every fucker has cut me off. So I stayed silent. Every time I went to go and say hello,
Yeah,
hi
that's
Sky,
what
how are you doing? I got cut off, so I don't bother saying nothing.
this
Yeah,
dude.
I've always
You
said,
a
I've even
lie.
said hello to you
You a
in the
lie.
chat.
You used to sit up
No,
there.
you're the one who don't even see
You
the
used
chat
to sit
half
up
the bloody
there.
time.
You used to
You
sit
don't
up
even read
there
the
and
chat half the
motherfucking.
time, Scott.
You used to sit up there and motherfucking just sit there. You know what I mean? I know you're taking
Yeah,
notes,
because
probably
I never
sending
could
clips
get a
back.
word in edgewise because every other
You're
fucker's
probably that
talking.
motherfucker that this was probably one of the motherfuckers that they're talking about that was always sending clips back. You know what I mean? Yeah, this not motherfucker. This one of them right here. Oh yeah, I got clips. I got clips of you saying this. We weren't even talking about him, but I bet you he was probably one of them motherfuckers I'll send them. I bet you. I bet you.
Actually, no, I don't do
Yeah,
clips. I don't do
yeah, you
recordings.
do.
Never have
Yeah,
done. I don't
I
believe
know.
in it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you're actually talking out your ass,
Yeah,
Skywalker.
I know. Yeah, I know.
You silly Mexican. Come on, for
Yeah,
fuck's sake.
yeah, you
You're better
silly
than that, Sky.
motherfucking
You're better than
UK
that, Sky. You
fucking.
don't have to be a
Yeah.
dick about
No,
things.
ain't no. You
Yeah?
better
I
than that.
never lied
You
about
better.
anything.
You should have thought about that. You sitting
You're
up
the
there. You
one
better than
saying that
that.
I'm a lie.
You
You're the one
pussy.
saying that I'm this, that, and the other,
You
which is not
bitch ass
fucking true.
pussy.
You're talking
You
shit. You're
pussy.
talking out of your ass, Skywalker.
You know, okay.
As always.
What did John say that I was saying facts, right? So I guess the
Skywalker, you
people in the
talk out
chat.
your ass all the time,
I
for
guess the
fuck's sake.
people in the chat say I'm lying too, right? Know what I mean? I guess that they're lying
You
too.
talk out your eyes.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I've never
I
said that
know.
I'd lied
I
about
know.
fucking
I
slagging
know.
the channel off.
I know.
I never lied about it.
Yeah,
And
you
I
did.
admitted that I did. I never lied.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Lying ass.
And the fact of you saying that
Lying
I'm
ass.
over there fucking saying things about your kids,
Yeah.
I never said anything about your kids. I never would.
I
If
didn't
I've
say
got a
you
problem
did.
with
See
the
that? See
person,
that? This
dude,
is a listening skills. You
dude,
see that?
you
see that?
listen to me, right?
Listen. All
You
you got
listen
to
to
do is
me.
go back.
No.
All you got to do is go back and rewind what I said. I didn't say you were saying anything about. I said what I said. Let me say it again. Maybe you shut your British ass mouth and open your ears. You can hear. I didn't say you. I said when he said something about my kids, right? Y'all didn't say nothing. Nobody said nothing. But yet when I started saying stuff, oh, that's bad, that's terrible. Why would he do that? Why would he say that? Why would he do that? But then when he admitted to it, y'all still were on his side. Y'all some lying motherfuckers, man. Y'all lying, man. This is crazy.
Actually, the truth on that is, I didn't know that he admitted to it. I was
Yeah,
never there for that. I actually
y'all were
didn't
up
know
there.
that. When
Y'all were
you
up there.
actually, when he admitted to that, I wasn't there.
Y'all were over there with the fairy and
Yeah.
when you admitted
And
it.
if
Yeah.
you remember rightly, if
Yep.
you actually listen to the conversation, yeah, I said no, I don't agree with fucking doxing kids.
Yep.
Yeah, and that shit's
Yep.
fucking bad. And when
That's what happened. And then
as
you said it.
you
Y'all
just said
steady
yourself,
sat up there.
Skywalker,
Y'all
listen to
steady
me.
sat
As
up
you
there.
said yourself, shut
Y'all,
up and
y'all
listen.
entertain that shit.
Please,
Y'all
shut up and
entertain.
listen.
Y'all entertain that
Skywalker.
shit instead of saying, "Look, man,
No,
I don't know why
I
you
was
keep
never
on
there
talking about them.
when he
If
you're gonna
admitted it.
listen. This is what y'all should have did, but y'all love the drama. Y'all love the drama. That's why y'all didn't do it. Y'all could have did like this, man. Listen, man. Why don't you just do a show instead of talking about them all the time? No, that would have hurt y'all's drama. That would have hurt y'all's fucking ingestion of drama. That would have hurt that. Y'all love this shit. This is why you go to them drama channels. Y'all love this shit. Quit acting like you don't. You sat up there and y'all heard him say this. Y'all did this. Everybody did this over there about me. And y'all sat up there and enjoyed it. Y'all fucking sat up there. Y'all didn't say, damn, it's already been 7 episodes. Why don't we change it up? Damn, it's already been 12 episodes. Why don't we change it up? Y'all never sat there and said that. Guess what? Yeah, you were one of the people that kept on bringing it up. Yeah, the gospel bums and streetwalker. The gospel bums and streetwalker. You were one of the ones that kept it going. Man, stop lying, Craig. Y'all love this shit. Y'all feed off this drama shit. You know what I mean? That's why everybody didn't.
Actually, no, it wasn't me. It was I who kept bringing it up.
Y'all
Tell the truth. Come on.
Listen, you lie. You
I
lie.
kept
You even, hold up, hold up, hold up.
I kept on saying, leave me alone, Skywalker. Leave me alone, Streetwalker. That's his words, not mine.
Craig,
He's
so
the one who
you
kept
didn't
on bringing
say
it up, not me.
you didn't say you didn't bring my name up multiple times on a certain woman's stream.
You on about RLM stream?
Did you? All you had to do was answer. All you had to do was answer the question. All you had to do was answer the question. Did you bring my
I just
name
did
up
answer the
multiple
question.
times?
I said I may have mentioned it a few times.
Yes. So
Not all
so
the
you
time.
kept just like I said. Just like I just
I
out here
mentioned
said,
it a couple of
you
times.
were one of the people that
Because
wanted to
someone
keep it
actually
going.
mentioned about Gospel
You
of
were
Bob.
one of the people.
Someone
No,
mentioned it.
you were
Someone
one of the
mentioned
people.
it.
You
So
were
I
one
thought
of the
I'd
people
have
that
a little
wanted to
say.
keep it going. You were one of the people that wanted to keep it going. Then you want to sit
No, I
here and
don't.
say you don't.
No, I
Yes,
don't.
you were. You if you didn't want
I've
to
not
keep it going,
mentioned
y'all
you
would have
once.
kept.
I've not mentioned you once on my
Y'all would have
channel.
kept all
Another
our
channel.
names. You are a lie. You are a liar. This is what you get about the fucking internet is
You need to
forever.
calm down
You know what
and
I
start
mean?
having a civil
Listen,
convo.
you are a liar. I can't have a civil conversation when you're not telling the truth. You know what I mean? You sat there and brought my name up on other people's channels multiple times too. CM's channel, you brought my name. Come on, quit lying. You love the drama. Quit lying. You were one of the people that were instrumental in keeping this shit going on. Then you want to pop up like, oh, I know my brother, your brother. If I didn't like you, I'd never go to your brother's channel. He can keep you up here. That's all. That's on him. But I would never go to your brother's channel. Never. But that's how
Actually,
y'all UK
as
people
I just
ride.
said, I never had a problem with your brother. Me and him, last time I spoke to him, me and him actually got on
That's how.
quite well.
Just like I said. That's
And
how
I would
y'all
actually
UK
like to
people
try and get
ride.
on with you, Skywalker, but you have
Just
a
like I
habit of
said. That's
fucking
how y'all
holding
UK
grudge.
people ride. You know
You
what I
need to
mean?
chill out,
Y'all
Skywalker.
are
You need
y'all.
to chill out and stop
I don't
holding
need
a
to
grudge.
chill out. The fuck
It's
you
not
mean I
good
need
for
to
your
chill
health.
out?
It's
Y'all
not
sat
good for
there and
your health,
slandered
dude.
me. Hey, you
It's
sat
not
there
good for
and
your
let
health. You need to
y'all
chill
sat
out.
there. Y'all sat there on the panel when the bitch said I sexually harassed her. Know what I mean? Y'all sat there and didn't even question
Yeah?
it. Y'all
All right.
sat
Do
there.
you want me
Y'all
to
sat
fucking
there and
say
didn't even
sorry to
question
you?
it.
You lied
Y'all,
on
you
panel.
lied. Hey, listen,
Do you
you a
want me to
lie.
say sorry to
You
you for
lying
saying it?
piece of fucking British piece of shit. You lie. You
Yeah,
can't
I'm
even
not
tell the
fucking saying
truth.
I
You
didn't
want to
say it.
be
Do you want me to
up on
say
this
sorry
panel.
about it and not do it and say it again?
You want to be up on this
Because I
panel
fucking
so
will.
bad that see that this is the thing about me at least. I don't know. My brother is probably
But,
different, but me,
Walker,
I
listen,
don't
do you want
deal.
me to say sorry to
I,
you?
I don't deal with oh my I didn't mean to. I apologize for you know what I'm saying. I don't deal with that shit. You know what I mean? You grown. You know what I'm saying? That's what little kids do. You know what I mean? Oh man, they influenced me. Man, you wanted to do that shit because you just wanted to have some drama going on. Quit lying, man. Yeah, you a drama farm. You a
No,
drama
if you want
king.
me to say sorry to you, I will.
No, hell no, I don't want you to say sorry. I don't care about you sorry.
Then you're the
That's
one
the
who's
whole
going
thing
to end
about
up
it.
with a
I just wanted
sad old man.
I just finally had a chance to address you because your bitch ass won't come up on BD's podcast when you sit up in there. Oh, streetwalkers up there,
Because
streetwalkers
I
up there.
never actually watched
I
BD's
won't ever
podcast
say
half the
it. Hey,
time.
listen, this is the beautiful thing. I'll be up on the panel. I was up on OG's panel. No, matter of fact, he was up on OG's panel one day, and
OG's a prick.
sent. Hold up. I sent some support for OG, right? And guess who had to say my name? Guess who just had to say something about me? Just take a guess who had to say something about me.
Yeah, probably
I was,
me. I don't even
yeah, it
remember
was
what I
you.
said.
It was you because you love that shit. Just like I said, you love that shit. You
Go
love it.
Walker.
You
I
love
probably
it.
did. I don't even
You
remember
love
what I
it.
said.
You're a bitch.
Because OG's a fucking prick.
You a
OG is
bitch.
actually a prick.
You a bitch. You a bitch. No, see, you a bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
Tell
OG
me what
like
you
that, but
fucking
he
like.
ain't never
This doesn't
listen.
bother me.
Hold
No,
up. OG ain't never
it
said
doesn't
nothing.
bother me.
OG ain't never did nothing wrong to me. So all that shit you talking about a prick, I don't know nothing about all that. Y'all got butt
What?
hurt
The
about him
fact
and
that he
someone
put his
else.
women
Man,
and he
y'all
burnt
got
down
hurt.
his own
Y'all
house
got
for
butt
insurance
hurt
fraud.
about him.
Hold your pause. Pause right now. Hold
Oh, I'm about to
what
leave
I'm gonna
anyway.
stop right now is Greg. This is a conversation about you and Scott. You guys are hashing this out and talking this out.
Nah, ain't no hashing that. I'm gone anyways. I gotta go about to start my
I
show.
didn't even want to fucking talk about it. I just wanted to
Yeah,
say
you
hello.
shouldn't have
Say
brought
your
your
Don't bring
bitch
other
story.
ass
people's
up
name
here.
into this, okay?
You
Don't
better,
bring
you
other
shouldn't have
people's name
brought
into this. Is all I'm asking.
you should have brought
You're the only one
have
starting problems,
you shouldn't
Skywalker.
have
I
brought
came up
your
here in
bitch
peace.
ass up here. You shouldn't have
Skywalker, you're
brought
the
your
one
bitch
who
ass
had the
up here.
problem. You're the one bitching about it.
You
I
shouldn't
came
have
up here in
brought
peace.
your punk ass up here. And knowing that I'm up here, you shouldn't have brought your ass
I
up here.
didn't know
That's
you
what you
were
should
up
have did.
here. I
Knowing
didn't know
this is
you were
my
up here because
brother,
at the time
you
there was
shouldn't
only
have
two
brought your
people.
bitch ass up here. I'm not telling you, he can keep you around, but me personally, I think you shouldn't have brought your bitch ass up here. That's what I think. You know what I mean? You slandered a whole bunch of people's names around this motherfucker, and you a bitch. And that's all I wanted to tell him. You
I
can keep
probably
talking
did.
to
I
him.
don't
I'm up
remember.
out here. You dick sucker. Shut up. He might drop the F slur because he don't like you no more now. He might, so you better watch out for him. I'm gone.
That's bullshit.
Well, Greg,
Seriously?
here's
Seriously?
what I'm going to say to this subject because I really wasn't
Yeah,
going
I
to go
probably
into
said
this.
half the things I said. I don't even remember, Maxie. Yeah, I don't even remember what I said yesterday.
But that's a problem,
Yeah?
Greg. That's a problem. And the thing about my brother is, and our type of family, when you go against the family, it's
I
something hard
never
to
went
do.
against his family.
Hold
Even
up.
I said it was fucking wrong. Even I said it was wrong.
Hold on. Can you
Yeah,
please
I'll
let me
hold up.
speak? And I'll let you speak as soon as I get done with my little statement. So, when we sit around, we protect family, bro, no matter what.
I agree with that.
If
I agree
you
with
wanted to be a part of the gospel of Bob, there should have been no slander, no words said out, no things said on other pages, or maybe some defense on other pages if you really back this up. Now, I'm gonna take this out to E. ED, everybody knows ED. And
Yeah,
I will
he's a
back Bob
moron.
on this up 100%. No matter how much of a piece of shit this kid is, no matter how stupid he is, no matter what he's done to us on the panel or on the show, this man stands up for the gospel of Bob outside of the show on other panels.
Well,
he has earned some place in the gospel of Bob because of that. Okay. And I may not like E. I really can't stand the motherfucker. But
neither
he's
can I.
welcome there because he defended the show. This is what my brother's getting at. Now,
The fact of the problem I had with ED was the fact of I tried to stay out of the shit between Gospel of Bob, Antoine, and Arts Channel. I tried my best to stay out of it. Yeah, Eric actually dragged me into it. Yeah, by fucking slandering me and dragging me into the fucking set. Oh, Gospel of Bob's waste, whatever it is, dustbin shit, trash. Saying they're over it, and he mentioned my fucking name. Hold on, you don't fucking say my name and drag me into this shit when I actually been trying my best for months to stay out of it.
Well,
I even said to Bob,
this is where I see that if I have crossed the line somewhere, and I've done this already on YouTube. I've already done this here on YouTube. I've crossed the line with some people. Again, I have talked to them people and understood where they're at. And you gotta understand that this man, the shit that was said about my brother, the things that were done, and the funny comments that were made were all slander about my brother. You know?
yeah, and I was
no
willing
matter
to
what
apologize for it.
whether it was
I was willing to
true or
apologize
what, it was a
for it.
slanderous situation. Okay? And for you not to be on the panels and just lollygag about that, that's an issue, bro.
Dude, if I had known, hold on, can I say something now, please?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Can I go? Right? If I had known that it was actually Arthur, yeah, whatever you want to call it, reports, right? If I'd actually known it was him who fucking did that shit, I would do the same thing to him as what I fucking did when I was on RLM's channel, right? When Art was fucking slagging RLM off, talking about a dead baby and asking for a fucking dead baby, a death certificate for a dead baby. Yeah? He was slagging her off. Yeah? I would have done the same fucking thing if I found out that he was fucking doxing Skywalker's kids. I would have done the exact same fucking thing. Yeah? I would have slagged the living shit out of that fucking cunt. Yeah? And I literally fucking went in on her. Because he's a dumbass fucking monkey.
Well, see, me personally, the way I would have handled it, I would have got that bad. I would have got that channel struck for the shit they were saying.
Oh, I
There's
did fucking
hold
strike
up,
it. I
hold
did
up,
fucking
hold up.
report
There's
it.
all kinds of messages. My brother has received probably about 800 plus phone calls from unknown callers because somebody has started this shit because of all this BS. And my brother literally is a nobody. But you know the funniest thing about all this? All y'all are giving him attention in any which way it goes.
I didn't know that it was him who doxed his kids. I didn't know.
It doesn't matter. You were a part of that organization. Do you understand what happened?
I would have walked away if I'd known that.
Once
I would have
you're
walked
a part
away.
of the show, you're a part of that organization. Okay? If you stay
As
there
I
with
said.
the fuckery and the problems,
Bro,
you're
my,
going to have to be a
Mexican.
part of that problem.
Mexican. If I'd known, I would have walked away from it. I would have actually walked away from it if I'd known it was him. Yeah, because the whole time that I'd been on there, he had been denying it. Yeah. And when he actually, from what Skywalker was saying, when he actually admitted it, I wasn't there. And I never heard any of this shit. This is the first time I've heard it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, my brother even said he gave you opportunity to talk to him on his show. That night, I still remember that night. You did come up there, Greg. You did sit there inside it for 2 nights in a row.
I stayed there inside it, but people were cutting me off every time I tried to open my mouth. Literally, every second I opened my mouth, someone cut me off every time.
Look, listen, right here if you look at your computer or your phone, all the way to the right, if you go to your right on your computer, there's a slot on there that says private chat. If you look at your phone, underneath the little window or the thing,
I'm not on my phone, I'm on a PC. I know private chat. I'll put it right up.
You're in one of these, okay? You can easily say, hey, Scott,
I've always said
trying to straighten this out. I'm trying to open up and say something here. Nobody let me talk. That back chat is for us to know if you have something.
I have done in the past, dude. I have done in the past, but Skywalker seems to ignore it. Yeah? He actually seems to ignore it. I've actually said to him, even before I came up on the panel, I've always said hi to him. I said, big up Sky in the chat. So I wouldn't have to physically say hi on the panel.
You lost the trust, and I understand where he's coming in. I told him.
Oh no, I perfectly understand him. I perfectly understand his frustrations. Yeah, and I was willing to let bygones be bygones.
You gotta understand the man's not
I
going to
just want to let him hear my side of it.
Hold up, Greg. You gotta understand the man's not going to forgive you, bro.
No, that's fair enough. If he doesn't want to, that's his choice.
But I'm an open panel, and I don't want anybody other to crap except for what exactly just happened now. Of course, my brother had a little bit more power because he does have keys to my show, and he is my co-host. So,
but I would have wished like to actually spoken, without being cut off.
This is not going to be a situation where you're going to be dropped. It's going to be a talkable situation. But understand this, Greg.
But that's what I was trying to do. But he wasn't listening.
You can't. I'm letting you know now. This is one of the things we're going to have to deal with on this show. Is that not all problems are going to be resolved. But
no, it doesn't have to be resolved.
I hope that you can go away with this and understand what caused this problem and take from it and not do it again.
Yeah,
that would be a big deal.
That prick decided to fucking dox his daughter. Yes, I said a few things about him, but I would never say anything about someone's kids. If I've got a problem with someone, it's a problem with that person. I would never ever. Yeah, it's a thing that I've always stood by. I would never bring someone's family into the situation. If I've got a problem with someone, it's a problem with that person.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Here's the problem with that I see. Okay, you were in the chats, you were in the lives, and you not once said, "No, y'all need to stop this shit. This isn't right."
I couldn't say much in the chat because I got blocked in this chat. Otherwise, I would have come up and I would have
I'm talking about all
apologized.
these other panels. I'm talking about all these other panels you were on that he's talking about. All these other locations that this happened on. He's not talking about it happening on our panel. He didn't get doxxed on our panel. He got doxxed on all these other panels. And for you to say that you want to be part of this,
The panels that I've been on, no one's ever mentioned about something about his kids. The only place that I've known that his kids were doxxed on, that I know of, that I've been on, was Art's channel. No one else has ever mentioned about his kids being doxxed apart from Art's channel.
okay, but look at that. Did you say anything then? This is what my brother's pissed off at you about.
As I said, I didn't know that it was Art that doxed his kids. I didn't know it was Art that doxed his kids.
Understand, Craig. This is why my brother's pissed off. Okay, because you sat
And
there.
I also said that was a fucking bad thing. That's fucking wrong. Whoever the fuck is doxing our
Yeah,
Skywalker.
but you say this
I didn't.
now. But in those chats,
Skywalker
hold
mentioned
up,
his
in those
kids' age.
chats,
He
you gotta give me
mentioned
a
their
second to talk.
I didn't
You
even
gotta give me a
fucking
second
know
to talk to finish
what
what I gotta
type of
say.
kids he had. I didn't know.
Okay? But
Yeah?
it doesn't matter. If you
I didn't
feel
even
that
know
way,
Skywalker actually had kids
can you
until it was
please give me a
mentioned.
second and not interrupt? If
Go on.
you actually gave a shit about kids not being dogs, there would be evidence in the messages of you saying, doesn't matter if you knew it or not, you didn't know, you did know. There would be evidence in
Hey,
the
hold
chat
up.
saying
Hey, hold up.
something that
Hold up.
you don't
Hold
like.
up. Hold up. Before I go, nobody doxed my kids, you idiot. So stop fucking saying that. What
Well,
I
the last
said
time I
was
heard when I
no,
was on our
no.
channel,
What I
he turned
said,
around and said it fucking about doxing your kids, and you were accusing him of it.
no. I see that's how much of an idiot I said tagged, not doxed. Tagging is
Okay,
not
I had it wrong.
illegal.
All right, I had it wrong. If I
That's
heard
the
it was
same thing.
doxed, I'm
But that's
sorry.
the same thing. That's the same thing what he did. You know what I mean? Thinking I'm dumb. I didn't say. I know my words. I didn't say that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But it's rather here
he
nor
said it
there.
was doxed.
Like
He
I
said it was
said,
doxing your
no, okay,
your
that's
kids.
so quit
I am
saying what he
sorry
said.
about
That's with
that. He
him.
fucking
But
did
it
that
don't matter.
shit.
I don't
That's
care about
fucking
none of that
wrong.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you wrong. You a dick sucker. That's what you are. That's what you are. You know what I mean? That's what
Actually,
you
no,
are.
because you're not
Now
listening.
go
If you
to
listen
the
to the whole
UK. You
conversation,
know what I'm
dude,
saying? And
I
go
don't
suck
agree
some
with
dick.
it.
That's what you do. I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'll holler at you later, brother.
Hey, Witchy, can you hear me now? Is that better?
I can hear you anyway.
Yeah, no. Witchy said my audio is awful. Max or Emmy.
You know, it's a bit echoey, so there's a bit of reverb in the background. It's probably because of the room you're in. It doesn't really matter. No, it's got nothing to do with you. It's the room you're in. But
yeah,
I can hear you, dude.
So understand, bro. Whatever the situation is, there was no defense on your side, but you're wanting to be a part of it. And the only reason I brought the situation about E is
all I want to do is have peace.
He's loyal to the show. Okay, maybe at one point, maybe once he gets leveled off, and maybe he revisited some of this conversation, and maybe sometime again in the future, you guys pass again, and you're able to talk shit out. It's gonna be hard for my brother to forgive people on all this stuff. But
I'm not asking for it. I am, but I'm also not. If he does want to forgive me, that's his choice.
Right.
He doesn't have to keep going on and on, mate. Yeah. I've stopped. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. Yeah. I've already said I'm willing to say fucking sorry to him. I'm even willing to come on camera and actually say sorry to him on camera. To everybody on the fucking internet. For slagging him off. Him. Yeah?
Well, maybe there's room for that, Craig. Maybe there is.
Right.
Yeah, I can't talk to my brother and change the way he feels about that.
No, that's his choice. That's his choice, and that's his fucking right.
Right. And you'll have to just live with that if he stays that way, unfortunately. And that's where we're at right now. We got an understanding on both sides. I'm actually kind of happy this happened because there's been a lot of this shit going around, especially with my brother.
As a matter of fact, I've been trying to find your channel for quite a while.
Hold on, please. I don't know a lot of you people out here. I don't know the whole story of what prior came to me. I don't know about the stories that happen when I'm not on the panels or reviewing and stuff. A lot of you guys have created a network of people that know each other. I'm not in that network yet. Okay. So I'm just not getting to know all these people, you guys, the people who are causing problems, the people who are not, the people who have been wrongly accused, the people who have rightly accused. These are
The only problems I had with some of the hosts on Gospel of Bob, the only problem I had was they were defending 777 when he constantly says the F word on their panel. I say it once and I get banned. I knew I was going to get banned for a reason.
Well,
to prove a point.
Hold up. With that's an irresponsible adult thing that you did. And I'm going to tell you why. Just because of your statement you just said now. Okay?
Yeah, I know. But they allowed 777 to say it multiple times every single day.
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. If 777 goes rob the bank and gets away with it, are you gonna go rob the bank too and get away with it? No, you might end up in jail.
Wish I could. I need money.
You always wish you could rob a bank and get right, but it isn't that way, bro. You can't take because somebody else did something on somebody else's panel as a free verb that you can do it. You still have to respect everybody's house that you walk into.
It's just not right that they allow him to do that, right? Let him get away with that shit. Hold on.
Let me ask you this: your family has certain things.
People can report his channel. multiple people can report his channel.
Your
because of
family,
him.
your real family has traditions that they hold, right? Has morals that they follow.
Actually,
has
mine
rules
don't
that they
because all my
follow
family
in their homes, right? This is the same thing. It doesn't matter if you come to my house and my cousin is saying the F-bomb and the N-word and the B-word.
Dude, if I walk, Maxie, if I walked
ask
into your house
you
tomorrow, Maxie,
not
if
to
I walked
say it,
into your house tomorrow, I would respect you, I would respect your family, and I would respect your rules
from
and your
saying it,
boundaries.
correct. Okay, so then why would you go to the assumption knowing that, hey, if I say the word, I know I can get banned, and boom, automatically it happens.
My problem is that they allowed him to do that and abuse people on their channel, which is not right.
No. Here you are with the accusations again. Stop before my brother.
No, it's not accusations.
And
It's the truth.
you again for the next 20
He
minutes.
did it to me. Yeah.
Okay, well, hold on.
777 did it to me when I first went up there, and all I did was say hello to him.
They allowed it to happen to me from 777. That's it. They don't allow people to say things on there, bro. They restrict a lot of people from saying certain things, but everybody goes off the hinge and everybody says things they ain't supposed to. Regardless
anyway,
if they
that's
say it
the
3
part.
times, 7 times, 100 times, people are like that, okay? But if they ask you to use specific words and not use specific words, this is the home that you walk into. You have to respect that home.
It's saying one rule for one person and another rule for another.
No,
That's
hold
how
on,
it is.
Let me explain this to you. If I tell you you coming into my house and I want you not to wear shoes in the house, but yet you see me walking around with shoes in the house, is it wrong for me to ask you not to walk in my house?
No, because it's your house. It's your house.
Exactly. You see where that trauma is, where the difference is. That wasn't your home to walk into and feel freely to be able to say what you wanted.
I respected their rules until the last minute. I did. I never said the N word on that channel. I never said the F word until that flaming point on their channel.
I look. Here's what they're saying. Look.
I know. I was just putting a point across.
Right. And
Yeah,
you know what?
I respect-
I've been finding out that this is the thing that I'm gonna push forward from here on now, bro. I'm really gonna push this hardcore because I've been noticing a lot of people saying they aren't gonna use certain words on this internet. And these are just short local people that I've met here on the internet. A couple people have said they have put it into their New Year's resolution halfway through the year not to say certain words or act certain ways. I think when we come out here into this vast multiverse that we have with this, we have to understand there's boundaries and rules in every home. We're in a neighborhood. You're in our neighborhood right now. You came to my neighborhood and I allowed you in my house. Okay? The neighborhood is a community of people that's out here. But when you go to these pods and these channels, that's their home. That's their personal space. How they want you to respect them, you have to forcefully do that to yourself to understand you're allowed on that panel. Now, if someone's belittling you, calling you, slurs as far as like N-word, F-word constantly, and it's not a place for you to be. Respectfully step out. That's what people need to understand and start doing. Right?
I do remember Skywalker did calling me up when I turned around and said I wanted to go for a F word. Basically, it's a 3-letter, right? But it's a smoke in the UK. It's a force of habit. He did call me up on it.
Yeah.
It's a force of habit.
Still, it may be a force. It may be a force, and I understand what the F word is over there. It means a pile of sticks or a smoke. That's the terminology of it. But in everywhere and around the world, it's not. So we understand. Like I can't say certain things myself, bro. Even in Spanish, I can't say certain things because it just doesn't align with the situations over here. So sometimes,
I would love to hear some of your fucking curse words in Spanish. I really would.
Sometimes when just take it in this, you're in a different country, right?
Mate, my country, I've always said, I've even said on Gospel of Bob's, right? I personally think Trump should come and nuke the crap out of the UK. I personally think that.
Don't say that out loud too bad because they might come shut my channel down. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But you understand what I'm saying? And John's right. This is baby steps, Craig. You're going to have to earn it. It's from this shit and what happened when you align yourself with the wrong people. Discriminate folks.
Well, one thing I won't be doing is backing off from RLM's channel because I respect that woman and I care about the woman. Yeah?
That's your choice.
And I have defended that. I
The
have
only thing
defended.
you have to do is watch your mouth when you're over there saying anything about other channels, bro.
I
And
won't
if
say
you
it
find,
enough.
and
It's as
listen,
simple as that.
and if you find that there's fuckery going around and they're throwing all this slander and shit around, be a man, step up, say it. Hey, yo, bro, y'all
I
can't
have
be saying
stepped up.
stuff.
He was saying I'm lying about all that sort of shit, but I said I never lied. Yeah.
No,
And I
that's
said,
true.
yeah, I
you
most
did.
probably did say that shit. I most probably did say that shit.
And
I'm not lying
that's
about
what
it.
happens
I
when
don't
people get
remember
hit.
half
Yeah.
the shit. I don't remember what I fucking said yesterday. Yeah. Let alone 3 months ago, 4, 5, 6, 7 months ago. Yeah.
Well, that's why.
Gospel,
That's why, John.
you must admit, I've
That's why,
admitted,
Fred.
right? And I've said to Skywalker, right, that
Mm-hmm.
one of the first American channels that I ever came on was Gospel of Bob's.
Yeah.
That was one of the first American channels I ever came on. But yeah, and I would like to go back, but personally, I'm not going to be working for
Well,
Gospel
I mean,
of Bob's.
it,
That's
just like John just said, Greg, it may take some baby steps. Okay, but seriously, I think from here on forward, I think you've learned a lesson, at least personally for yourself,
Oh,
that you shouldn't align yourself with some of these people out here who are doing some of these things and going on. And then
at the time, I thought Art was all right, but finding out all this shit, even the fact that he was whatever it's something to do with his kids, yeah.
Listen,
that shit, that's a fucking no-no.
Craig, listen. People a lot of times are convicted by association.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Currently, quite
And
recent.
I'm talking about convicted. You are now, and my brother's out, you're convicted, bro. You're done. You're in his eyes, you're done. You crossed the line with him, is what I'm trying to tell you.
No, it's
I hope that you
understandable.
gather
It's
some
understandable.
information from this, and going forward, you automatically start changing some of the ways you act on the internet, some of the things you say on the internet, because you just said it yourself. You don't remember what you said 10 minutes ago, Craig. How?
No,
is
that was yesterday.
a good thing? Well, even to yesterday. You don't remember what happened yesterday. That's not a good thing for you to be out here spewing the words you put out of your mouth. And I'm not, whether good or bad, you shouldn't be spewing things out there that may come back and haunt you. Because for you, it's
I deserve everything I
don't
fucking
remember.
get. If I said those fucking shit, then I did. If I said load of wrong fucking shit, wrong fucking words and shit like that, yeah, I deserve every fucking thing I get. Simple as that.
Right. Well, and
But,
that's where it
as I
stands
said,
right now. Okay.
Yeah, I admit I've turned around and said I most likely did say shit about Skywalker. Yeah? I probably said shit about fucking Gospel Bob's. Yeah, but
And that's bad. It's like
I want to leave that in the past.
And now, and hold up, and now my brother is kind of right. You are kind of crawling back, and maybe not on purpose, or you may not see it like that, but maybe you're thinking that if you're getting good here, which I don't mind. I don't have a problem with anybody on the internet right now. I will honestly gather my people that I dislike, that I want to ban, as I go through these things. And I'm not trying to give nobody a second chance. This is the first chance for everybody here on my page. Now, the only bad thing about that is, and it's not a bad thing for me, but it's a bad thing for people like you, is that I restream on the graces of the Gospel of Bob on their page. They get me most of my viewers. I don't quite have the viewer class that for myself right now, but it's gathering. Now, you got to understand, I'm part of that team, even though my show is myself. I'm the Mexican Einstein Show.
I know you are. That was the first place I met you.
I am always going to be a part of that team. And you may not like it, but my brother's going to come in here. My brother's going to be a dick.
That's not for me to say. If I had a problem with him, being here, then I wouldn't be here.
Let's hope.
It's as
Let's
simple as
take
that.
this today, Craig, and maybe, just maybe, maybe change your ways, maybe take little steps to fix things right with the Gospel above. You never know. People have changed of heart sometimes. Can't say that for my brother.
That's fair enough. No, it's fair enough.
Change of
I
heart.
deserve everything I fucking get for the words I've said. Yeah? And some of the things I do remember, yes. Yeah, I did slag him off. Yes, I did slag Gospel of Bob off. I never lied about that. Yeah, and he's calling me a liar, saying I'm denying all that shit. I never did deny it, and I said I did. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know.
But
let's
when
go
I said in
ahead
the
and-
chat that I've got a decent photo of well, I actually said in the chat that I've got a decent photo of Snake. Yeah, I didn't lie.
I was
Dude,
going
I didn't
to
lie.
I was going to close this channel up, but as I saw you in the back, and I noticed you had put a couple things in the back there. We're going to close the show out, but
No, it's fine. When I said I got a decent photo of Snake when he was really thinking hard, there you go.
this
Snake's
is
a
a funny
decent fella.
situation, bro. This is why the heated arguments and the stuff are going on, is because all this shit going on out here. This isn't a funny conversation, so I'm not going to allow you to laugh here and think it's funny, even though the comments may be what they are.
But hold on, Bob, you can't say that when he self-admitted it himself on TT's channel.
Bob, do you want me to drop you the link? Let me know.
Yeah,
it's your choice.
Me and you have had Bob. Me and you have had words about 777 in the past. Yeah, about his behavior, and then you just come up with, oh, it's loyalty, blah 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 crap. Yeah, but I don't appreciate being flaming fucking sworn and fucking had a go at by him. Yeah. But even just saying hello.
Well, I like this statement right here. John, you said it best. I really like this. I appreciate that, John. This is going to make a lot of sense right here. Look, Craig.
And I did try and apologize. I did try and apologize. I did say sorry to him.
Okay? Don't push it. Okay? Except that you stood up on the internet, have admitted that you lied, or that you didn't lie, but you did say things you probably should have said, and take slow steps from there. I think that would be a good start. It ain't going to be a jump in the game. It ain't going to go, everybody's going to be happy or nice with you. This is something that is a big fuck up, as I see on the internet. This is where a lot of people go into their problems because of all this. He said, she said, I didn't do this, I didn't do that, but yet the tapes never lie. Everything we do is written in stone here. You can't erase it. So if you want to go from here on out, okay, and start just from going here, just take it from here, okay?
Well, I've already said sorry, and I will never mention anything about Skywalker again or Gospel of Bob. Simple as that. I've already said that.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, like I said, just let me finish because we're going to be closing out the show, and I'll give you a few seconds to say something at the end since you were on here. So,
no, that's fair enough. I'll talk to you behind the scenes.
Yeah. So let's just take it from there. Yeah. Maybe, like I said, this isn't a working your way in, but this is the first step of maybe something that couldn't go right. And as I always look at, I always present the worst over the better first. I always look at the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is you'll never be allowed back on the Gospel of Bob, and you'll have a lot of people that hate you for that and the stuff that you said. The good part about it is you can actually learn from this, move forward, and readdress yourself to change for the better, no matter what, and maybe something will evolve from that. So, Craig, I'm gonna give you just a minute, like 30 seconds, maybe at the most.
No. I've had to say. I've said all I need to say.
I know, but this is just what I do at the end, and I'm gonna let you speak for a few seconds to give what you would like to say.
Dude, I don't need to say anything. I don't need to say anything. You don't need to do that. Seriously, please. You don't need to say that.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close the show out. I think we did at least some small amount of de-escalation, at least on your side. I know for my brother it's going to be a minute or ever, and I understand where you're from. So I want to thank everybody for coming out. I hope this is a little bit inside of what goes on in life and how things are, and why you should really watch what you say on the internet if you don't want to be called a liar or don't want to be misquoted. I'm learning that very seriously on this internet. This is not a place to play with your words. It's not a place to sit up here and joke about people's families, people's scenarios, people's situation, unless you are like damn near brother, sister to them on the internet, and there's never been arguments and stuff, and you guys just play like that. So my suggestion to everybody on the internet today is we ain't going to learn a lesson quite yet here, but hopefully it's baby steps to something that could produce, maybe not. And I want to thank everybody. Thank everybody for giving me the opportunity to be up here and give you at least something so we can sit and probably try to fix problems. But that's right. That's right. We only like internet drama, internal drama, not external drama. Well put, Bob. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Bob. Wolfpack, yeah. Bob, I'll be over there on the channel here in a few. I'll see y'all over there. I think this was a great insight into something, and see what we can work on with all these subjects. Remember, if you want to solve your problems and you want to try to fix something, though you may or may not go out with the great outcome, you may or may not come out with the answers you want, but at least at the Continental, we leave our feelings and emotions at the door. Good evening, everybody, and thank y'all. We are going to play my outro song. Don't make fun of it, but it's very good. I think so personally. And we will see y'all tomorrow. 3 o'clock tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be therapy with Snake. It's going to be very interesting. I have questions. I have follow-ups. And if you missed it, go back and review what we just played with with Snake, and you'll understand where we're going with tomorrow's show. 3 o'clock. Hopefully I'm on time. If not, I'll put a message out and let you know. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, sir. You guys are amazing. Wolfpack, I can't thank you enough, brother. I really can't, brother. You're an amazing moderator and an amazing person, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm going over there. I'm getting over there, Bob. Y'all enjoy. See you. Thank y'all. And here's my song. If you want to listen to it all the way, please do. I don't stop anybody. It's a great one.
When the plans got big, one set. I gotta move, one set. Trust.
I gotta start that from the beginning.
First in life, thought little Joe.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfpack. Thank you.
More than money. Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody wore a smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Shoulda peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love. Started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Let Joe learn real quick and be left behind eyes. Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Got stashed stood beside me, slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money. Learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Hold up, little bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart steel. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours, really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you, easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe stop pinning out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Then loyalty ain't talk, this will stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo, chin up, but select the where I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing like taught Lil' Joe. Trust costs more than money. Sin miedo.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all have a wonderful evening. See y'all later. Orale, way. Thank you, John. You be safe, Holmes. Thank y'all. It's counting out. We're ending the stream now. 3,